Well, hello there. I hope you're doing well today. And today, we are gonna do something very special. We are gonna challenge ourselves yet again. But said challenge is a very tricky one. I'm sad to say this, but this is a kind of challenge that I might not be able to complete. This is one of the first times where I might be bested. As unfortunate as that is, there's only one way to find out. If I have what it takes to not only better myself, but also to prove to everyone that I am indeed the God-given gacha gamer that I always meant to be. As today we're gonna challenge the Chapter 16, Chapter 17, and perhaps even Chapter 18. Only one way to find out if we can clear even any of them. If we won't be able to do it, we'll go cry in hard mode and be egress to vent our anger. But before then, hi there. Hi Angel, hi Dark, hopefully you guys doing well. And also don't you worry, I know you panicked for a second. I know you saw Baltrix not coming in, but let me tell you something. I got this man on lockdown, he's coming no matter what. I got him chained to my OBS. The man cannot leave. He's stuck in a basement, never to see sunlight again. Well, anyway. Let's get straight into it. Oh, wait. Never mind. I saw the stream lag for a second. I just saw on my phone that had a little bit of delay, but I assume it's fine. I assume there's no problem? No, looks okay on my end. Yeah, that's fine, I think. I think it might be just my phone being a bit laggy. That's fine. Because I do monitor my stream now. Since from the last time, when my stream crashed like 10 times, I have fear of God put in me permanently. Alright. So, also, just a side note, look how many discount codes this game given me. I swear to God, this game wants me to start spending yet again. It's very hard for me to remain free to play. But I will stay strong. I will not bend my will to the filthy pay-to-win ways. I will always remain the free-to-play god that I always meant to be. Okay, well, let's get straight into it. No time like the present. Oh no, wait. Oh, that one. Let's go to the story mode. The chess match will happen when, let me tell you something. If I can beat this... Oh wait, actually we cleared Chapter 16. Never mind, it's Chapter 17. If I can clear even... Let's say if I can clear Chapter 17, I'll play chess match with you. However, if I beat Chapter 17, you have to tell me that I am indeed the God-given gacha gamer that you always knew I was. And then I'll play chess match with you. If that's the stakes, you can take it or leave it. What say you? You see, Angel, threats do not work on me. The only thing that works on me is the losing of 50-50. That's the only thing that can put fear of God on me. Anything else is merely a laughing matter. Beat him right. S-rank porter. The only kind of porter you should have. If your porter is not the strongest within your team, then what do you even do? If the man cannot carry 20 monster corpses on his one arm and slaughter another 20 with another, are you even trying?
Let's do our best today.
That's all you can ask.
Oh, and join us for lunch.
Don't have to even ask me. In
I've
fact,
forgotten about this feeling for quite some time now. It's bringing back a lot of memories.
I saw the angel, and honestly, my condolences, because you unfortunately got the least powerful 5-star. I don't want to say the worst, because I think Il-Hwan is underrated personally. I think he's viable. But I would say he is probably the weakest 5-star in Wuthering Waves. It's unfortunate, but you can't have them all. You know? You can't have your cake and eat it. It just can't happen. Sometimes you gotta lose 50-50. It is what it is, Angel. And I know it hurts. I know it hurts. But let me tell you something. The next time you're gonna win it. The next time you're gonna get it. The brand new character within 10 pulls. I'm telling you, that's how it always be. Jinshi will be yours. You just have to do another 10 pull until you get her. And there may be 80 pulls or 5. You never know. You never know.
Miners, that's a wrap for the morning. Good work.
That's how it always be, Angel. I wish Greg to lose all of his 50-50 and he just bounces it back on me and I lose all of mine. It's just how it is, you know. Sometimes the bad things happen to good people. It's just unfortunate, but that's life for you. Let's take a short break and get back to work in the afternoon.
Excuse me, is there anyone on the mining team who could help us out? As soon as the raid is over, we'll pay you a bonus for the extra risk.
Hi there, Timing. Hopefully you're doing great. 60k power is not terrible, I'd say, for level 40. You kind of want to be looking at 100k at that point if you're trying really hard, but if you're casually playing, it's absolutely fine. I'd say don't stress about power level, just enjoy the game, honestly, because I've been taking it casually and I've been playing for 2 months and my power is only 160k. Obviously, I can get it higher if I really wanted to, but there's no reason for you to, you know, go all out. The game is always going to be there. There's no need to rush. Just take things at your own pace and enjoy yourself. Don't chase after numbers. That's the last thing you want to do. The burnout will catch up to you if you do that. As I said, just enjoy the game, take your time, take breaks if you need to, and you'll get there one day. At a certain point, you'll beat it all.
Look, Mr. Sung-Kyu. We're not even comfortable entering a B-rank dungeon, and you're asking us to enter an A-rank one? That is no place for a low-ranking hunter.
The majority of hunters on mining team are... what is it? D ranks, I think? D ranks. And we even have a few E ranks among us.
Any kind of accident, however small, will be enough to wipe us out.
Who would want to put their life at risk just for some extra pocket money?
So, is there nobody willing to volunteer?
I'll go.
Look who it is. The man, the myth, the handsomest mine in the game.
What? You want to enter the hunting grounds of an A-rank gate? You're an E-rank.
I'll be okay. I'm not faint-hearted.
What's his rank?
E-rank. That's way too low. You should take someone else with you.
No, he'll do.
Wow, looks huge.
Okay. So, this is a little bit embarrassing. That's actually my mom, right there. Well, that's not her real account, but she basically asked me to pick up some stuff for her today, and I kind of forgot. and I think she was trying to call me, but I started streaming so I couldn't answer. So she decided to pop up into stream. Well, that's a little bit embarrassing, but I'm just letting you know what that means. God. Wow. Okay. Well, basically what that translates to is please take the packages. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. That's kind of embarrassing, honestly. Because my mom basically got me some stuff, right? It's my birthday soon, like next month, but she and my dad are off on vacation in France. So she bought me some stuff, and I was at work, so I couldn't pick it up. So, you know, a little bit embarrassing, but you know, just let you know what that was about. Oh, God. She's actually the only person in my life who knows I'm streaming. I didn't tell a single one of my friends because I didn't want them showing up here and messing with me. That would be embarrassing. I'm already embarrassed as it is. No, I won't. I refuse. I refuse. Wow. Looks huge.
You said yesterday was your first time working for the mining team, right?
I guess that means today your second time seeing an A-rank gate.
Today's gate is quite big, but its mana levels are lower than yesterday's gate.
If the gate had been this dangerous, the guild wouldn't have trusted a relief strike squad like us to take care of it.
Now then, let's head inside.
No, I mean, it is what it is. I didn't know she would pop in, because she knows I stream usually every day, except for weekends. But yeah, it is what it is, you know? Alright, so that's a little bit of story out of the way. So let's get to the actual fights. Now, the problem is, which I actually didn't know, is that the power cap is mighty high. 269k. Now, as you may see, we have a little bit of an issue. And the said issue is, I'm severely underpowered. Now, I could take it two ways. Either I go and upgrade a lot of my stuff, or well, she could have texted me, but, you know, she decided not to. She decided apparently not to. Which is, you know, it is what it is. My mom is a very sweet individual, but sometimes she does things like that. No. She wasn't using her real name. That's her, like, second account. So, it's fine. She didn't mention my name or anything, so, you know, it should be alright. And also, I already said where I live. It's not like it's a secret. I said plenty of times I live in Brighton. If there's anyone watching that knows me, they'd be smart enough to piece two and two together. No, it's mostly just because my friends are a little bit unhinged, so I just don't want to deal with it. I already have to deal with them day-on-day basis. So, you know, it's enough of that.
Time to warm up.
Now, I probably should actually try to upgrade some stuff. So, I did some artifacts grinding. Yeah, but the thing is, like, what the worst thing that's gonna happen? Somebody's gonna show up to my front door? And what? It's like... I'm not that afraid of stuff like that, because, you know, Who's gonna bother to show up in front of my... Like, who actually would be that dedicated? Let's be real. Okay, let me see. Do I have some good stuff? Because I am curious. As I said, I did quite a bit of grinding. No. Nothing body-wise. Unfortunately, do I have a decent head, maybe? I mean, you guys are welcome. I'll treat you to a nice cup of tea and a story. You are always welcome. I may or may not have to incapacitate you first just to make sure you're not carrying any weapons. Because, I gotta be cautious. But after that, I'll wine and dine you and, show you around. Okay, I don't have anything good. So, we gotta go straight into it. I am curious if I can actually overcome the power cap, because I don't know if those actually mean anything. Because at the end of the day, I don't think they do. So you know what? It's Brighton. It's in the south coast of England. It's basically a very nice little place that not many people know about. To give you a general outlay, it's where Felix used to live, PewDiePie, Basically that town. It's a very nice place, very quiet, a lot of nice beaches, a lot of nice restaurants. Been living here for a while now. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stay though, because I do plan to move at some point in the future. Probably to another country. To escape you, Dark, more than anything. You know too much already.
Alright, let's get started.
You never entered a dungeon. $11K, huh?
It's unlikely for a porter to become the target of an attack. If the strike squad survives, you'll be fine.
Right. The porter will be attacked. Only if the strike squad is annihilated.
The gear started turning engine.
If I complete this raid successfully, I'll become official leader of the B team.
This is actually one of my favorite arcs in a manhwa.
What are dungeon jackals?
Yeah, I mean, England is not that expensive to travel to.
Why are there dungeon jackals in an A-rank dungeon?
You probably can get here for relatively affordable price. Not gonna lie,
This is the end.
it's not like Caribbeans or something. It's not the place where many people go on vacation.
This is
The end.
Although they should, because as I said, I feel like Brighton is probably the best city UK has to offer, honestly. And it's not just me being biased, I just legitimately think so, because London is a sin against man, and majority of towns and cities up north are essentially like London but smaller. There's not much difference.
You can't avoid it. With pride.
You are also welcome, though.
This is
The end.
Flash. It's over. Enough of the jokes. Flash.
I think you should, Angel. Honestly, the place is bomb. As I said, we have nice little beach going. It is a stone beach, so take it for what you will. But it's a very nice place. I'd say, if I had to rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd say it's a solid 8.
You're an unworthy opponent.
A lot of very diverse cuisine as well. Like, you can find a lot of very nice little restaurants, a lot of good Italian food, a lot of good Turkish food, Asian food. I have a very nice ramen place that is kind of hidden, and not many people know about it, but I go there every now and again when I'm feeling a little bit down. And there's a very nice Japanese old man who always greets me and, like, serves me the best tonkatsu ramen this world has ever seen. Oh, so good. From London, geographically, I mean, I can Google. I don't really know. Let me put some. Let's see. Let's find out together. Distance. London to Brighton. I know the distance by car. It's about 2 hours, but so it's about 53.5 miles. Yeah, it's 2 hours pretty much drive, because that's what I usually do when I need to go. So yeah, 53.5 miles. I hope that answers your question, Doug. I think it's just a very nice, chill place. The people are super nice as well, because everybody just, you know, chilling over here. Yeah, with a car. With a train is faster.
I'm ready.
With a train is maybe like 40 minutes or so.
Are dungeon jackals not common in A-rank dungeons?
Dungeon jackals are C-rank magic beasts. They're too weak to survive in A-rank dungeons because they're low on the food chain. They should have been killed. They usually fall prey to stronger beasts, meaning their population can't be sustained.
Alright, let's see what we got cooking here. But yeah, as I was saying, the best part about Brighton is the nature. The nature here is absolutely gorgeous. And it's usually relatively good weather when it's not.
I see it all.
It's actually much worse than other places because you're right next to a pier and, you know, a sea itself, so if it's raining, it's windy as all hell. But that's the only downside. During summer, it's actually really warm over here. You get some really hot weather. Our first boss fight. Let's see how that goes.
The strongest healer has appeared.
Red flower technique type 1. Drawing plum blossom. Enough of the jokes.
Alright, this guy is pretty tanky, not gonna lie.
You're an unworthy opponent. This is
The end. The strongest healer has appeared.
Won't get away.
I think it should be enough though, because I do have... Actually, I should have probably put guard skills to get more damage going.
With pride.
Oh, nice. What you got cooking there, Angel?
time for a counterattack. Too slow.
The strongest healer has appeared.
Red flower technique type 1. Falling protocols.
Yeah, I need to restart this one.
I need a break. Damn it.
Interesting. I could technically upgrade my weapons because I do have quiet build.
Looks fun.
I see, so nothing too exciting. I actually did get my earbuds not that long
Are
ago.
dungeon jackals not common?
Because I was
in
sick and
A-rank
tired of
dungeons?
using
Dungeon jackals are C-rank magic beasts. They're too weak to
the
survive in A-rank
headphones
dungeons
was
because
like
they're
the
low
wire,
on
because
food
they
chain.
always keep
They should
getting
have been
tangled
killed.
in my bag.
They usually fall
And I
prey
just
to
was like,
stronger
you know
beasts,
what?
meaning their population
I'll
can't be
splurge
sustained.
a little bit and get wireless ones. And honestly, it was a pretty big game change.
The end. Flash.
I would never rely on headphones, Mike, Angel. That's the last thing you want to do. Mics on headphones are not designed for actual speaking.
With pride.
They're just there for decoration at best, and very... imagine like you're talking in MS Paint, that's kind of the way I would describe it. It's
This is
nonsensical at
the
best, and very poorly done at worst.
You won't get away.
Flash.
Because you can get relatively cheap mics online
Let's
nowadays.
try.
Especially if you go for second-hand ones. The one I'm using, I think I go for, I believe about 70 bucks or so. Pretty good.
I see it all. An opening. With pride. Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom. You're an unworthy opponent.
Well, let's see what damage we're cooking. As if you know as much as I would from the likes.
The end. Time for a counterattack. Too slow.
Have a chance
Break.
though.
It's no use.
I think this is going a little bit better than last time. I'll dodge that.
This is the end. I see an opening. Red flower technique type 1. Falling
Okay.
plum blossom. I need a
It might be better to use Moonblade for this one. Just to get more dark damage
for the
going.
jokes. You're an unworthy opponent.
I don't think you need to go for expensive headphones for them to be good. Like the one I'm using,
I can't believe I made this kind of
I
mistake.
think Steel Series, Arctic Nova or something, for, I think I got them for, I believe 80 bucks or something, and they've been serving me for the past 3 years. Hi Liz, glad to see you, hopefully you're doing well. Okay, I think I'll change my tactics a little bit, considering he has Dark Element weakness. I'll probably put Moon Shadow Blades on Jinwoo.
Let's try.
Change this and also upgrade them. Oh wait, no. Let's do that. Let me break them. Upgrade them to level 60. Okay. Why did it show still level 40? Oh, I guess it was a bug. Alright, absolutely, Liz, you can say that again. Every single time it's Friday is a godsend. I'm doing alright. Passed out straight away after stream yesterday. I don't even remember how, but I just found myself in a fetal position at 8 AM in the morning. Half on my bed, half on the floor, and you know, I'm feeling better. I'd say. Feeling better. let me see. Which one would be better? Defense could be good. I think I'll go with this just for some defense shred. Yeah, I think I'll go with that for now. You know that's not a really good gauge when you say you woke up at 5 a.m. But then again, you probably fell asleep like 6 p.m. So that's fair. That's fair. I'm just surprised that your sleeping schedule is more dysfunctional than mine. That's what a real surprise here. Because that's talent. Yeah, Angel got his wooden ways to finally run and lost to Ling Yan straight away. The man's hopes and dreams got crushed as soon as they got created.
Are dungeon jackals not common in A-ranked dungeons?
Dungeon jackals are C-ranked magic beasts. They're too weak to survive in A-ranked dungeons because they're low on the food chain. They should have been killed. They usually fall prey to stronger beasts, meaning...
Same, Angel, same. The only time I fall asleep is when I pass out. That's to say, almost never. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good one. I like that. Flame rain.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon. I see it all. Too slow.
Hi there, Cybic. Let's see you.
Help me grow. Time for a counterattack.
The strongest healer has appeared.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon. This is the end.
Okay, I think the damage here is a little bit higher this time.
It's no use.
The strongest healer has
I need a break.
So I'll dodge that.
Enough with the jokes. You're an unworthy opponent.
That's a pretty good fight, Angel. I mean, the story with the way has been going hard, and I heard there's a new chapter that got released with a new update, so kind of hyped for that.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
the strongest healer has appeared.
It's no use.
I mean, yeah, you've pretty much seen the entire story with me, so that's fair. That's fair.
Damn it.
Okay, tell you what. Let me upgrade my weapon further. Because I think this is working, and I'm pretty sure they all have dark weakness. So I'm gonna pop off in a second. After I do this. After I do what I would refer to as a pro gamer move. Right, and I think... I can technically upgrade both of them as well to level 100, but I don't think we need to go that far. Look, Doc, I'm still not giving up. It's merely a break. I'm trying to figure out a strategy. Let the man deliberate. Jeez. with camouflage. Yeah, let me check. I mean, I'm a man of my word. If I don't do chapter 17, you're gonna get it. But if I do chapter 17, you know what you have to do. We made a pact, and if you break it, you know what's gonna happen. Okay, I don't have anything better, so that's fine. That's fine. I'll take that. My duel is a little bit stronger, so I think now this should be better.
Let's go.
I mean, Angel, that's kind of the thing about the story, you know, people talk.
Are dungeon jackals not
It's how
common in
it-
A-rank dungeons?
I'll shred you!
Dungeon jackals are C-rank magic beasts. They're too weak to survive in A-rank dungeons because they're low on the food chain. They should have been killed. They usually fall prey to stronger beasts, meaning their population can't be sustained.
Let me guess, Satvik. It's that little demon creature within our hand. Is that correct? Because if it is, I don't think it can talk, so I'm fine with that. As long as it's like Pom Pom in Honka Star Rail, I don't care.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon! You can't avoid it!
I'll need to experience it firsthand.
Flash.
Because if it's my demon child, then, you know, I'll deal with it. But if it's somebody else...
Time for an opening! Vanish into the shadow of the moon!
I'll have to deliberate on that one.
This is
The end!
Well, that's the only one they would make sense for it to be, because I can't quite imagine who else would be the companion.
Flash. I need a break.
'Cause it wouldn't make sense considering they never introduced anyone else.
Has appeared.
I can't believe I made this kind of mistake.
Okay, I got distracted for a second. I don't actually know their name, but I assume it's the little
Shall we?
guy that we see at the end of chapter 6 or act 6, should I say? And if that's the case,
dungeon
they
jackals
seem
not
fine.
common
I
in
don't
A-rank
hate them,
dungeons?
but
Dungeon
I wouldn't say I
jackals
love
are
them
C-rank
either. So
magic beasts. They're too weak to survive in A-rank dungeons because they're low on the food chain. They should have been killed. They usually fall prey to...
It's over!
I'll say before, the only companion that I approve of is Pom Pom. He's the ultimate Chad of companions, you know. Paimon is like at the bottom in a hellscape, and Pom Pom is like the Chad in the Chad heaven tier. An absolute legend.
The end!
And you know, as long as it's somewhere in between at the very least, the wooden wave ones, I'll be happy.
Flash.
Montefi, well, he pulls a lot of heavy attacks, and Spectral Rover doesn't do
This
any
will
heavy
really help me
attacks.
grow.
Kalshura does some, so
Too slow.
he's gonna be better with
Flash.
Kalshura. Montefi is mostly for Ji-Yun right now, but he does still give quite a bit of buffs to other
This
units.
The end!
So I'll say Kalshura is second best, probably, for him. Also, Havoc Rover is better. Spectre one is more like a jack of all trades. He doesn't really excel at much. But Havoc one actually does a lot of damage.
Enough with the jokes.
So I personally think it's better.
I see it.
An opening!
You're an unworthy.
I just say Bill Montefi as a main DPS. That's what I'm doing. Who said that Montefi was a support? Because clearly it wasn't me.
Time for a counterattack.
That man is a DPS unlike any, and she should be shown respect as such.
I see it. Too slow. Flash. Time for an opening.
So 40 seconds. 30 bars of HP.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
I see it. Too slow. This is the end.
Oh, how did I miss that? No, you son of a...
I need a break.
This is kind of rough.
Enough of the vanish into the shadow of the moon.
Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom.
I guess it's relatively close. I'm missing a little bit more damage.
Damn it.
I think it's doable. I think it's doable. Let me take a peek at skills. Maybe I can use something a little bit better.
Let's try.
Well, I'm glad you said that. I don't know, Jinshi above culture? That's a bold take, but I do like your enthusiasm because I actually do like Jinshi. She's actually the first female character that I kind of care about because she has a cool personality. Okay, let's try that. If I still can't do this, I'll resort to upgrading this to level 100. Because desperate time call for desperate means. Can't allow Dark to win against me. It's the last thing I want. So I think it's of that copium.
Time to warm up.
The Mongolian Yana never been the same. Chichika's go to this man's brain. Every single crime unit that is bad, this man is obliged to like them.
C-rank magic beasts. They're too weak to survive in A-rank dungeons because they're low.
You can't avoid.
Red
They
flower
usually fall
technique
prey to
type
stronger
1.
beasts,
Falling
meaning their
plum
population can't be sustained.
So far so good.
This is
The end. I'll shred you.
flash. Too slow. Flash.
Gotta constrain this one. This man is a little bit annoying.
I need a break.
With dodge that.
The strongest healer has appeared.
Teleport. It's no use. Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
Hi there, Jazz. Good to see you. I think I tried it last time, because I'm pretty sure you told me last time
You're
to
an
try it.
unworthy opponent.
I can try again, but I'm pretty certain we tried it last time. I already claimed it.
I see it all.
An opening.
The strongest healer has appeared.
Red flower technique type 1. Falling plump.
It's no use.
Nice. More defense ready. You'll love to see it.
I need a break. Time for
An opening.
I can't.
Wait, what?
I can't believe I made this kind of mistake.
Hold on. How did I die? He didn't even touch me. That son of a gun. Oh, is it new? Okay, let me double check. I'll try it and see if I didn't claim it. Because I usually don't check on my codes and all that stuff. Let's try, see if that works. Yeah, see, I used it already. Okay, let's try again. Oh, okay, I haven't tried that last one.
I need
Well,
to
that's for
hunt
sure, I
efficiently.
remember that. I'll use it in a second.
Are dungeon jackals not common in A-rank dungeons?
Dungeon jackals are C-rank magic beasts. They're too weak to survive in A-rank dungeons because they're low on the food chain. They should have been killed. They usually fall prey to stronger beasts, meaning their population can't be sustained.
Alright, Angel, relax. I actually think he's a good guy. I like him. I just not the biggest fan of his gameplay,
Red
but
flower
as a character, I
technique
think
type
he's pretty
1.
cool.
Falling plum blossom.
The little lion man. The Gamin's very long lost cousin.
It's no use.
The strongest healer has appeared.
Flash.
Oh, so those are...
I see it all.
Too slow.
This
Yo.
is
The end.
I mean, technically Angel is not wrong, but you know, I feel like my description is a little bit better.
time for a counterattack.
It's no use. Flash.
I see it all.
An opening. Vanish into the shadow of the
Nice,
moon.
nice.
The strongest healer has appeared.
Oh, dodge that. No, you suck!
Time for a too slow. This is
The end. use.
Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom.
Oh, let's go. I feel like we can do this.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Flash.
I need a break.
Oh, how did I not dodge that?
Time for
Too slow.
Damn it.
Okay, I'll try it right now, just. That was kind of clutch. I almost had it. If I was managed to dodge that one attack, I feel like with defense trap that could have been possible. Perhaps. Oh wait, I misspelled it. There we go. Thing just. Let me see what that is. The little bell thingies. I'll take that. Thank you. Take this as well. No. These pop-ups are kind of annoying me, not gonna lie. Well, that's a pretty bad deal. I mean, hate is a quantifiable resource. You gotta save it for when it matters. I didn't know there was another one. Huh, I didn't know there was second Hunter's Pad. That's the first time I saw it. Okay, I am tempted to try to get more weapons. But before that, I think I can upgrade this. Because I don't really have any other dark damage skills necessarily. And I mean, there will be a new one.
Looks fun.
When I unlock the
Time
new
to
job change. When I get to this.
Let's try.
I don't have these thingies, so I can't really upgrade now. I'm not gonna spend, Liz. Don't you worry. I'll save. So when Thomas comes out, I'll spend all my pools for everything. I'll waste them all. But until then, I'm gonna remain true to my true self. Can't upgrade any of these. I think I'll upgrade this skill. I think that's worth it. Because I do use armor break quite a bit. Okay. Let's roll with that. luck with the angel. I know you can do it. Make me
do it.
proud. Or don't, you know. It's up to you, really.
Are dungeon jackals not common in A-rank dungeons?
Dungeon jackals are C-rank magic beasts. They're too weak to survive in A-rank dungeons because they're low on the food chain. They should have been killed. They usually fall prey to stronger beasts, meaning their population can't be sustained.
I don't think spending a soul leveling is actually even worth it, honestly. Like, I did a little bit at the beginning, but honestly, considering the game doesn't really force you to be super powerful, there's no real reason to. So I can clear majority of like limited content anyway. Not to like the highest degree, but I still can clear it, so I just don't really see a reason to. And it's also more fun to be free to play, honestly.
Time to warm up.
Because when you actually beat a hard enemy, you feel like you achieved it through your hard work, determination, and will.
This is
The end.
But if you beat it by spending money, it's kind of like, oh well, I guess I spent enough to beat this.
Flash.
I see it all.
It's no use.
Enough with the jokes.
Oh no, did I miss that? Don't tell me I missed that. I
You're
swear to
an
God if I
unworthy
missed that.
opponent.
Yeah, I did. Good.
Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom. I need a break.
Run out of dodges.
This is
The end.
or too slow.
The strongest healer has appeared.
Okay, gotta mess this run up a little bit.
I see it all.
An opening.
Flash. This is
The end. Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
Alright, you son of a gun.
I need a
No.
break.
God damn it.
I can't believe I made this kind of mistake.
I'm so bad at extreme dodges. It's not even funny. Or it's funny, but you know.
Now,
The Kalagan. Yeah. I did hear that it's like bone-shatteringly hard. But the thing is, I
Are
enjoy
dungeon
challenge.
jackals not common in A-rank dungeons?
It's no use.
Dungeon jackals are C-rank magic beasts.
If it's
They're
not
too
hard,
weak to
it's
survive
even
in
worse.
A-rank dungeons because they're low on the food chain.
I'll shred you.
They usually fall.
I'll end this.
Yes, Liz, I'm listening. That does sound a little bit extreme, just, but you know, we'll see how that goes. I'm sure we're not gonna get to that today. I'll be lucky to include chapter 17, to be honest.
It's over.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to stream tomorrow because I do have some stuff that I need to take care of. I was supposed to do it today, but I put it off till tomorrow. Just because I kind of felt like streaming. I'll try to, but today definitely is gonna be a long stream. I'm gonna be here until I get tired, pretty much.
I see
Too slow.
The strongest healer has appeared.
So expect the stream
This
to go
is
again
the end.
until like 3 AM or something. Unless we run out of things to do.
Time for an opening.
Because that's why I kind of don't stream soul leveling a lot, because I try to save up fun things to do. I just don't want to, do dailies, because that's
You're an
boring.
unworthy opponent.
And since it doesn't really have any open world stuff, story is like the most fun thing we can do, or like limited quests or pools.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
I see. Too slow. Red flower technique type
That's
1.
why I decided to do it
Falling
once a
plump.
week. You know, gather up on Friday and lose some mind with Sun Jin-Woo together.
Time for a counterattack.
Also, Wither, wait. Then Zone 0 comes out next Thursday already.
Flash.
That's gonna be hype.
I see it all.
I saw Greg sending in a Discord like the new promotion where they give 100 free pulls. And honestly, I didn't really care about 100 free pulls. The only thing that I cared about is
The strongest healer.
can somebody look up what did I say the name of the currency is, because it escapes my mind.
Shadow of the moon.
It was something like Bepis or something.
Enough with
And
the
I swear to
jokes.
God, that's the funniest name I've heard in a while. And I don't even know what the currency does, but I want it all.
I can't. Damn it.
Should I upgrade my weapon? That's what I'm wondering right now. Because I can get it to level 100, but... So where's fun in that?
I'll end this quickly.
That sounds familiar. Okay, let me quickly check. Let me check, because I remember the name was extremely hilarious. Let me take a peek. Boopoons. That's a name. You get 100 free boopoons, and I was like, you telling me I can get 80 free boopoons just by playing the game? Yes, yes, please. I want all the boopoons.
Are dungeon jackals not common in A-rank dungeons?
Vanish.
Dungeon jackals are C
Whatever
rank magic
boopoons
beasts.
are, I need them
They're
all.
too weak to survive in A-rank dungeons.
I'm gonna be the
because they're low
boopoons
on the
king.
food chain.
Just like Dory
They should
was the
have been
king
killed.
of Mora, I'm
They
gonna be the
usually fall
boopoons
prey to
king.
stronger beasts, meaning their population.
This is the end.
There's nothing cute about boopoons. It's the most fearsome name you'll ever hear in your life, Liz. And you shall show it respect they deserves. You think boopoons are here to joke around? No, they're here to prove a
Vanish
point.
into the shadow of the moon. I'll shred you.
The strongest healer has appeared.
Tearing through.
Light strike.
I'm kind of having a combo going on just, so basically my strategy is to use
You can't
defense
avoid-
spread with extreme evasion and then kind of stack up the other skills and then use ultimate on top for maximum damage. Because
It's no
when
use.
you're doing this, a
Vanish
60%
into the
defense
shadow
spread,
of the
this
moon.
gives you like, I don't know, I think 20, this gives you 60, this gives another 20, and this just does a lot of damage. That's kind of how I go about it. Liz, how many times do I need to tell you, boopoons is nothing serious about it. I mean, there's a joking matter about it.
I see it all.
Boopoons are very serious.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
The strongest healer has appeared.
Time for it. It's no use.
Alright, let's go. How much
You're an
damage?
unworthy opponent.
No bad. 5 bars, I'll take it.
I see it all. Too slow. This is
The end.
I'll try it out. I mean, I don't know much about the game, but honestly,
The strongest healer has appeared.
I like some of the characters, like Billy
I need a break.
is the goat, I feel like. And I want to see what he's going to be all about.
Strike of wrath.
Okay, this is not working out. Let me take a peek at my skills. Yeah, it is dark elements. That's why I'm using 2 dark weapons. The problem is I'm severely underpowered for this. But I feel like it's doable. Because I do have enough damage. It's just a fact of dodging goodly enough, I'd say. And I don't really have a decent second dark skill. The only one I do have is this one. But no any others. Like, I do have this, but actually mutilate is kind of good. You know what? Let's try that. I think that might be decent. Because I didn't know I had this route. Okay. I only seen what Greg showed me, honestly. As I said, don't know much about it. But it does seem kind of fun, I guess. Or at least as fun as it can be, I presume. Okay, let me see, can I get more? I don't even know what the basic mechanics of Zone Zero will be, honestly, Liz, but you know, it's probably gonna be worth a try at least. I'll try it next Thursday, and then if I like it, I'll probably play it for a bit. But if I don't, you know, it is what it is. I still think the Wooden Wave is gonna be my favorite because I don't think Zenless Zone Zero is open world. From what I've heard, it's probably more like Honkai, Star Rail. I presume, don't take my word on it, but I'm pretty certain based on what I saw, it's kind of like open worldish. It's kind of like Honkai Impact 3rd, where you just go to stages and like fight, and then at certain point, you know, maybe go to like semi-open world exploration, as open as it can be. Okay, let me get 7 of these.
Looks fun.
Okay, go you, just go you. Let me just upgrade it quickly. There we go. Just get a little bit more damage out of it. Alright, let's try this. No, that's absolutely fair enough. I mean, Liz, I like Honkai Star Rail, but I had 0 time to play it, so I totally agree there. I just wanted to give it a shot, and then if I hate it, you know, there's no reason for me to play it anymore, and if I like it, we'll play it every now and again. Because I always like to try new games, just to get a feel for them. Because what if I like them and I just don't try them?
So, let's try.
I don't have time for Final Fantasy. It's too long of a game.
Are dungeon jackals not common in A-rank dungeons?
Dungeon jackals are C-rank magic beasts. They're too weak to survive.
I don't have time
in
nowadays
because they're low on
for
the food chain. They should have been killed.
RPGs, unfortunately, which is a shame because I used to love them.
Meaning their population can't be sustained.
Flash.
So you can just tell me how it will be. Give me like the brief cliff notes.
You can't avoid it.
Okay, God, so it has like a
The
gouge.
end.
Let's try.
An opening.
That actually looks kind of fun. I like that skill.
I see it all.
Too slow.
Time for a counterattack.
The strongest healer has appeared.
I see it all.
It's no use. You can't avoid
Okay,
it.
not bad, not bad.
Flash.
I'm going to press and hold Q.
You're an
Oh no, I love Final Fantasy as a franchise. As I say, I just don't have enough time to play it. That's the only reason why I don't.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
time for
An opening.
This is.
The end.
I see it all.
It's no use.
I need a break.
How did he touch me on that one?
Time for a counterattack. I see it. Too slow.
Okay, I think this is going a little bit better. I did mess up with dodges quite badly, but
Time for a counterattack.
An opening.
all the ult.
You're an unworthy opponent.
The strongest healer has appeared.
I see it.
It's no use.
Pretty close.
You can't avoid it. Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
Okay, I can definitely do
This
this.
kind of mistake.
I messed it up a little bit, but it's doable. Now I can actually see when I get him below 10%. I mean, 10 loss.
Well then.
As
shall
shows
we?
it's possible.
Are dungeon jackals not common in A-rank dungeons?
Dungeon jackals are C-rank magic beasts.
Oh, and
They're
this.
too weak to survive in A-rank dungeons because they're low on the food chain. They should have been killed. They usually fall prey to stronger beasts, meaning their population can't be sustained.
This is.
The end.
I mean, I definitely can't do it. It's just a question of when. That's usually how it goes.
You can't avoid
It's
it.
not how, it's when.
This is the end. Vanish. I'll shred you.
Time to warm up.
I see. It's
Luckily,
no
his
use.
attacks are relatively easy to dodge.
The strongest healer has appeared.
This is.
The end. Vanish into the shadow of the moon. An opening.
Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom.
Again.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Okay, good damage, good damage. Love to see that.
Time for a counterattack.
I dodged a little bit too early.
I see it.
It's no use.
Go.
You can't avoid it.
counterattack.
Too slow.
This is.
The end.
I see it all.
Dodge there too early again. Keep dodging. Oh, actually, need to. I'm not 100% certain how much my crit damage is right now, but I think about 30%.
I see
So
it
it's
all.
not high.
It's no
I know
use.
that much.
This is.
The end.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Vanish.
Oh, Devil May Cry is another one of my personal favorites
can't avoid.
franchises. I love that game.
Red flower.
It's one of the
technique.
funnest experiences I ever had playing Devil May Cry.
The strongest healer has appeared.
Flash.
I see it.
It's no use.
Let's go! Ooh, that was clutch. That was clutch.
These aren't just jackals. They were domesticated by someone.
So someone left these beasts alive on purpose. To use them as hunting
A
dogs.
beast that's smart enough to let its hunting dogs off their leashes. Maybe my gut feeling was right after all.
Hi there, Broly. Hopefully
The
doing
big
great.
guys are coming.
I'm doing right.
It
Shooting
was
a
a
little
good
bit of
fight.
story grind, as you can see. We just beat a relatively hard boss. So pretty high, pretty high. Oh, that's kind of cool, this, because his combats are pretty insane. Like, Devil May Cry has one of the cleanest battles mechanics I ever seen in any game. So, if he's working on those, that do be hype. Alright, let's try this, see what this is all about. Oh, there we have it. They finally appear. The almighty Orcs.
High Orcs?
Oh, they do be high.
Why are there High Orcs?
Look at that guy. He ain't messing around. They might not have much personal hygiene going, but by golly, they have the battle spirit to compensate for
Grossly
it.
outnumbered. If we're surrounded, it's over.
That's cool, Broly. That's cool. Glad to know. It's a good game. It's a good game. Worth playing.
Damn it! The gate's mana wasn't that high. High Orcs are the strongest of the Orcs.
They do be strong.
Our team isn't strong enough.
Well, you might be right on that one. I'm sure it's gonna be a bone-shatteringly hard challenge. Please don't you dare involve your cousins. How many times do I need to tell you to talk them over and let them get out of my way? Unbelievable. Every time.
We have no choice.
An opening. Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
Don't die!
Red flower.
I'll
technique.
try not to die, okay? I ain't planning on that.
You can't avoid it.
I don't think I actually have Khan Just.
I see it all.
He's one of the only
It's
4
no
stars I
use.
don't have. So they pull that much, so unfortunately he's not available to me. So I kinda have to do with what I have. It wouldn't be the first time.
Red flower technique type 1. Crawling plump blossom.
Well, they do a lot of damage
An
actually.
opening.
This is.
The end. I'll shred you.
Jesus Christ.
Damn it.
Okay. That was a little bit of a warm-up.
We have no choice. There will be casualties. But please, you can't avoid it.
As long as that casualty doesn't involve me, we don't have any issues.
I see it all.
They keep throwing stuff at me, I
Time for
swear
a
to God.
counterattack.
No manners, no hi, no goodbye, no wine and dine session. Unbelievable, straight to throw it.
I see it all.
What kind of hospitality is this? I'm gonna leave negative Yelp review, I swear to God, guys, if you don't stop. I'll shut this entire shabuckle down.
I see it all. Flash. Time for a count.
Yeah, I know, Just but I still don't have him. He never dropped for me.
I see it all.
You...
I can't believe I made this kind of mistake.
I can unlock the third shadow, but out of principle, I refuse to use tank and iron because I don't really like them as units. I'd rather use Karlagan as my last shadow, so I'm gonna rock with just 2 of them for now.
We have no choice. There will be casualties. But please, don't die.
It's over. This is the end.
It's a little bit better.
I see it all. Too slow. Time for a counterattack.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
To be honest, this stage is not super hard. The only thing that's hard... Actually, that's a good idea, Just. I forgot that I have Black
I
Hole.
see it all.
It's no use.
I keep changing the skills and forget to put them back.
I need a break.
This is the end.
Time for a counterattack.
This Black Hole is ideal
I
for
see
this
it
stage,
all.
actually.
You can't avoid it.
Jesus Christ.
Damn it.
A shield? Alright, I mean, I can unlock him, I guess. Because I just been going with, like, my boy Igris and Blades. Because I do have 383 of them. And don't ask why. Because I was just thinking, oh, when I get Karlagan, I'll just upgrade both Igris and him to level 150, because they do get more skills there, whatnot. I'll tell you what, I'll try one more time with Black Hole, and if I can do it, I'll not die.
Time to warm up.
To be fair, the same. I mean, the amount of emails I usually get at my work about CEOs is astronomically high. Usually from India as well. I don't know if it's Satvik, you know, trying to slide into my DMs very casually, or just a bunch of his cousins trying to infiltrate the mainframe, but I do not appreciate that. No one bit. Okay, let's go with Black Hole. No, yeah, I always forget that skills actually do make a lot of the difference. I just kind of brute force my way through every single challenge first, and then when everything else fails, I use my brain a little bit. But until then, you know, the good old-fashioned caveman tactics.
There will be casualties, but please,
don't
die.
I see it all. Too slow.
Strike.
This Black Hole is actually way... I should have done this sooner, but that's alright.
Time for a count.
An opening.
I see it all. Time for a counterattack.
Okay, relax, guys. Relax.
Strike. It's no use. Vanish into the shadow of the moon!
I see it all.
Don't dodge.
Attack. This is
The end!
too slow.
No,
see it all.
Jingle, please.
You're an unworthy opponent.
I hate that he gets stuck in animation and you can't move sometimes. That's like my only complaint.
Even if they're second tier, they're still elite members of the Hunters Guild, the best guild in the country. But these High Orcs can't be taken lightly. I can't just stand by and let them die. I'll help a little, and then stay out of it.
By a little, I'll decimate exactly 98% of their forces. I think that's gonna be a nice little help for them.
You can't avoid it! Flash!
Finally, there's nothing underground anymore, nothing attacking me from out of nowhere. This is nice.
I'll end
I
this!
prefer this way more. What is it, Doug? I'm listening.
Red flag. Time to
What would you
warm
like to
up.
say?
I'll shred you! This is the end!
Doug,
Time for
I'm a man of my word.
this.
As soon as I either clear this or not,
Flash.
we'll see the result.
It's over. I'll end this.
I never lie. I'm the most truth-telling person you'll ever see in your life.
I'll shred you.
You're an
She's
unworthy
old.
opponent.
I'm just not sure why he's so insistent on playing against me, but I do appreciate the enthusiasm.
You can't avoid it.
This is
The end. Tearing through.
I never knew somebody so eager to get
see it all.
beaten one-handedly at a game, but you know what? I respect the hustle.
It was a good fight.
Let's go. Full 3-star clear. Okay, well, the next one. What are we cooking here?
I'll break through with my own strength.
No story this time? Alright, fair enough.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
This will really help me grow.
Tearing through. You can't avoid it.
This is
The end.
Okay. So far, nothing too bad, I'd say.
Flash.
High Orc War.
Vanish into the shadow. Too slow.
I never seen it ever. Oh no, he has a shield. Oh, my nemesis, the shield! I don't know if we can do this, guys.
see it all.
Every single time an enemy has a shield,
It's no use.
I give up.
You're an unworthy opponent. Time for Red flower technique type 1. Falling from.
Please get your drunk ass uncle out of my way. Unbelievable. This man had way too many elotes and tequilas in one sitting. Clearly not himself.
I see it. An opening. This is the end.
The strongest healer has appeared.
Don't worry. I appreciate your encouragement, Just. But this actually doesn't feel super hard. I don't know. Oh. Wait, what? Hold up, hold up. Did he just... Did the man just dip on me? Did he just leave me on red? That absolute savage. He came in, shouted at me, called me names, and then decided to leave me. You son of a gun.
Break.
How dare you?
This is the end. This is the end.
The strongest healer has appeared.
I see it. Too slow. You're an unworthy opponent.
I mean, this doesn't seem super hard. I'm gonna say this. Like, obviously I messed it up quite a bit, but I think this is doable.
This is the end. Red flower technique type.
Yeah, I mean, I think I can do this. The first try wasn't the most successful, but I think this should be fun.
Mistake. So, I'm ready.
I'll think about it, Doc. I'll think about it.
This is the end.
You can't avoid it.
Time for a kick.
It's no use. Flash. Vanish into the shadow of the moon. I'll shred you.
The strongest healer has appeared.
Let's try.
Tearing through.
I'm never giving up. Have you ever seen me give up on anything?
This is
I don't have a word giving up within my dictionary. In fact, I don't have a dictionary to begin with. So there's that.
I see it.
An opening.
Enough with the jokes.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
You're an unworthy opponent.
The strongest healer has appeared.
Too slow. Flash.
Well, the thing is, I kind of have to mix it between breakage and the
I see it all.
It's no use.
black hole, because
The strongest
if I don't
healer
use
has
that,
appeared.
I won't be able to kill the minions fast enough. As the stage has a lot of them. It's kind of like give and
Flash.
take.
Time for an opening.
Enough with the jokes.
The strongest healer has appeared.
It's over. Flash.
Okay, we cooking. We cooking with gas over here.
break.
You son of a...
Damn it.
You absolute savage. How dare you?
So, let's try.
Liz, get your man over here. Because I swear to God, if you don't,
Time to warm up.
I might exterminate half of your lineage.
I'll shred you!
This is
The end!
time for a count.
An opening! Flash!
I see it all.
There we go. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Come on, you son of a gun.
Time for
Too slow. Vanish into the shadow of the moon!
Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom. I see it all.
It's no use!
You're an unworthy opponent.
I can do this. Even if I have to slaughter half of Orc's race, I swear I'll beat him for it.
Too slow.
He will not, he will not get the best of me. I refuse to allow him. Now this is about pride.
I see it all.
It's no use. Flash. Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
The strongest healer has appeared.
You can't avoid it. Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
Enough with the jokes.
Okay. Come on, jump at me.
Too slow.
Duped you once, duped you twice. You never
You're an
learn.
unworthy opponent.
The strongest healer has appeared.
I'll end this. I'll shred you.
I need a break.
An opening.
This is
The end.
How did I miss that? God damn it.
Grab.
The strongest healer has appeared.
Too slow.
Jinwoo, I swear to God, how do you miss the skill? No!
I can't believe
Fuck!
I made this kind of mistake.
You missed 2 skills in a row. Okay. Fine. Fine, you wanna
Looks
play the
fun.
games? I'll give you the games.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon. You can't avoid it.
Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom. Time for a kick.
It's no use.
This is
The end.
The strongest healer
Rage
has
inside
appeared.
me is like a never-ending bit of hellfire. Every single molecule within my body
it all.
is screaming for revenge. And I shall achieve
Flash.
said revenge, even if it's the last goddamn thing I do in this fight. I will not rest until every single orc within this godforsaken hellscape dies beneath my feet.
Time for a too slow.
Vanish into
Just
the
like
shadow
Master
of the
Chief
moon.
went after every single demon that ever existed and Doom Guy did the same, I shall go after every single orc until none exists. How did I not dodge that?
Vanish into the shadow of the break. An opening.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Kind of messed that up, but hopefully it'll still be fine.
Light strike.
I need a break. I see it all.
Dodged a little bit too early.
Flash. Flash. Too slow.
The strongest healer has appeared.
Light strike.
I need a break. I need a break.
I'll shred you. This is the end. Time for it. It's no use. Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
I ran a little bit low on time, but
Strike of wrath. This is the end.
Time to warm up.
okay, that was a little bit hard.
I'll break through with my own strength.
Are they cool? Glad to see you. I can try again Rebel Leader, but the thing is, my Jing-Woo still doesn't have 70k
Vanish into the shadow
battle
of the
power,
moon.
so even if I do be stage 10 in hard mode, I won't be able to get him.
This is the end.
The strongest healer.
It's over.
Light strike.
I hope you're joking, Jess, because if there's one more boss after this, I'm gonna rage. Stop that. There was no
Now,
what it?
let's get started.
No, I'm pretty sure it's stage 10. Unless I'm thinking of something
It's
else.
over. Flash. Vanish into the shadow of the moon. This is the end.
Is it Igris? I mean, I can probably be Igris relatively
You can't
easy now,
avoid it.
but I do want to beat this guy first, because this is a matter of pride at this point. One jump at me. How?
I need a break.
I press a space bar. Press a space bar. I'll try to do
Time
Igris
to
after
warm
this.
up.
I just need to kill this man. This is the only thing I need to do right now. It doesn't matter how long it takes me. I will slaughter him.
Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom. Time to warm up.
Tearing through.
Where is it?
Flash.
Okay, you son of a gun. Why did he not jump? Change his attack patterns out of nowhere.
Flash. An opening. Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
I see it all.
Flash.
Really?
Too slow.
Go.
Enough.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Very nice, nice.
This is
The end.
time for a counterattack.
Don't go down.
Strongest healer has appeared.
I don't need nothing cool. The only thing I need is determination within my heart. That's the only thing that will keep me going. Anything else is merely suggestion.
I see it.
An opening.
This is
The end. Too slow.
Okay.
enough with the jokes.
It's over. Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
Let's go again. Let's go again. Let's go again. Jump on me.
Time for it.
It's no use.
You're an unworthy opponent. I need a break.
Wait, what? Hold up.
Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum frost. This is
The end. Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
I can't let it end like... Damn it.
God damn it. Look cool. I don't like doing things the easy
Just
way.
business as usual.
I am no quitter. I enjoy the challenge.
Time to warm up.
And using the trickery of breakage is not the way a man should do it. A true warrior faces his foes face to face. Eyes to eyes and lips to lips, you know? It's all about camaraderie and honor. And I shall unleash a said honor unless it betrays me, in which case I'll resort to the dirtiest tricks in the book.
Flash.
Jumping.
Time for
An
There we
opening.
go. Absolutely not. I'll refuse.
Flash.
I refuse to use my brain for this. I'm gonna beat him with nothing but precision
I see it. It's no use.
and persistence.
Enough with the jokes. You're an unworthy opponent.
This man will not know what's gonna hit him. I'm telling you guys. By the time I'm done with him, he's gonna question what is the reality and existence in of itself.
Time for
Too slow.
I'll beat this man till the end of times. You kidding me? I will not rest until this man is dead. I will literally stay here until he's dead. Son of a gun.
Flash. It's no use.
enough with the jokes. This
the end.
Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom.
Die, die, die! Die,
Flash.
please. Please just die. Thank you. Come on, come on, come on, come on!
I need a break. I see it all.
Too slow.
Good luck on that one, cool.
Worthy opponent.
I'm sure you can do it. And so can I! I will not be stopped. You cannot use any tricks on me. I am untrickable.
This is.
The end.
God damn it, why are you shield to the broken?
I can't believe
God.
I made this kind of mistake.
I will find this man's family. I will take them to my underground
ready.
dungeon. And I will brutalize them until there's no end of it. I will take all his friends and family, round them up, tie them up to 2 horses, and let those horses run west and south at the same time.
This is the end.
I swear to God.
Healer has appeared.
Look, breaking is the way of the weak. I am going with the way of the strong.
It's no use.
And the way of the strong
Shadow of the
is
moon.
always go against the grain. I am not a follower, I'm a leader. And I'm a pioneer. Liz,
I see it.
I had to do what I had to do. This man challenged me, and if somebody challenges me, I have to do what must be done. No worries,
Shall we?
brother. See you next time. Have a nice evening.
This is.
The end.
Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom.
You can't avoid me.
Flash.
Exactly, cool. I would never be a follower. I refuse. The only time I use my brain cells is when there's no other option.
Let's try.
As I always say, when there's a will, there's a way.
See it all.
Too slow.
This is.
The end.
I already beat Elden Ring. It's easy game. I beat the entirety of Dark Souls on Nightmare mode. Cool.
Strongest healer.
I know everything there is to know about hard games. This is not hard, this is easy. And I'm gonna prove it to you.
I see it.
An opening.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Okay, okay.
Time for a counterattack.
It's no use.
This is.
The end.
Flash.
Strike of wrath.
All right.
I see it.
An opening.
Okay.
Now this is.
The end.
I'm changing my tactics. I think I know how to beat him. Give me a second.
This is the end. I'll shred you.
I need a break.
Come on.
Time for a kick.
It's no use.
You're an
I mean, if I show myself on camera, you know, that would be a feast for the eyes right now.
Light strike!
Come on. Fuck.
Damn it.
Oh, look. I'll beat you. I'll beat you. I'm already committed. You don't understand,
Let's go.
guys. I'm already too committed to quit at this point. Look. I thought the break wouldn't happen.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
That's what I was aiming for, but the break didn't come. What do you want me to do? Use more break skills? Probably, but I don't want to. Because I committed.
The end.
I already committed to this path, and I cannot change.
I'll shred you.
Just like a bull that is destined to go against the red piece of fabric, I am destined to go against this enemy without any break skills. That's just how it be. I didn't choose this life chose me. Dude.
I see it.
Too slow. Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom. This is
The end. Flash.
Oh, come on. How did I miss that?
enough with the jokes. Time for it.
It's
Go.
no use.
Better. I am committed to extreme challenge, not suffering. I am committed to achieving victory that will go down in history.
The strongest healer has
Just like Hercules went through
Red
his
flower technique type.
trials to become immortal, so will I. And this is my first. Yeah, I'll do that, just. I just kind of messed up on the last one. I panicked a little bit.
Time for a too slow. Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom.
I got this. I got this. I got this. Come on, how a warrior.
Tearing through.
We can do this. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I believe in me. I believe in us, and I believe in each other. I believe in power of friendship, and I believe in heart of the cards.
Red flower.
If anime told me anything, if you believe hard enough, things will happen. Don't lie to me, anime. I swear to God if you betray me at this moment. No.
The end.
Time for a kick.
It's no use. Flash. Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
the strongest healer has appeared.
I see it. Too slow. I need a break.
Come on. Do it, do it, Jim. I swear to God, do it.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Flash.
No, I don't have any skill. No, no, no.
I made this kind of
Cow! Cow! What? God damn it! No! He was dead! That's some bullshit right there. I swear to God, this son of a bitch. That was bullshit. I swear to God, he was dead!
Let's do it.
Full trickery.
Vanish
I
into the shadow
swear
of the
to
moon.
goddamn every single deity that ever existed in this godforsaken universe.
Misses.
I will smite their man even if it's the last thing I'll do. I will exterminate his entire lineage. In fact, 3 generations will cease to exist just because of that.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
I'm not gonna lie, that made me a little bit mad.
I see it.
Too slow.
Time for a counterattack.
An opening.
I am the most concentrated I've ever been in my life.
Enough with the jokes. I see it all.
I don't think Buddha would be as concentrated as I am right now. But that meant there's nothing but pray all day. I am one
Unworthy
with my
opponent.
blade. Or in this case, my keyboard and mouse.
Flash. I see it all.
I am becoming one with my rage. The rage is me, and I am rage. And as one, we shall conquer this beast.
Type 1. Falling plum blossom. Time for
An opening.
The strongest healer has appeared.
I see it all. Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom.
Group up, group up.
I'll shred you.
This will
I'll end this.
misses.
The end. Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom.
40 seconds, that's probably not enough, but I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. Run, Chinwu, sweat.
I need a break.
Too slow.
Why is he all the way over there?
Got it. You're an unworthy opponent.
I didn't mean to use that.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
Okay. That was some baloney.
I need to hunt efficiently. This is
The end.
Life is an eternal cycle of suffering. The only meaning of existence is pain. And I shall become the said pain and unleash it upon the world. I will not rest until every living, breathing being within this god's forsaken dungeon cease to exist.
You can't avoid it. Tearing through.
Come on, jump.
Time for an opening.
This is
The end.
enough with the jokes. I see it all.
It's no use.
No, I will never give up, Doc. No, no, no.
You're an
No doubt.
unworthy
Don't you
opponent.
dare say that to me.
Flash.
The only time I will give up is either when one of us is dead. Either him or me. And by the time my blood pressure rises higher, I might cease to exist. But you know what? Until then, I will never give up.
Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom.
At this point, one of us has to cease to exist. It just can't be. Both of us cannot coexist on this plane of existence.
This is
the end. Time for an opening.
Light strike. Take this.
Time to warm up. Enough with the joke.
Flash. It's over. This is the end.
Okay. 1 minute. I don't know, dog. I don't know. Right now, I can barely speak, honestly. No, I didn't mean to. No. Okay, fine. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Unworthy.
Doesn't matter. I can still do this.
The strongest healer has appeared.
I don't need the ult.
For a counterattack.
I can do without it.
I see it. It's no use.
How did he not break his shield? God damn it, Jew. Well, come on. Don't do me like this. Okay. Die. I swear to God, if you screw me on this, I'll slaughter all of you. Damn it! All my skills were on cooldown. I couldn't do anything. If I didn't waste that ult.
I'll end this quickly.
Look, I messed it up. I know. Don't. Just don't say anything. Just don't say anything. I know Mesa went up. That was my bad. I know I could have killed him if I saved the ult.
Well then.
I pressed the wrong button, okay? Cut me some slack. Right now, my brain is like a boiling pot of water. It's ready to erupt at any given point.
The shadow of the moon. I'll shred you. Tearing through. This is the end. Too slow.
Fine. I need to calm down. I need to recenter myself. I need to utilize my rage like a calm storm.
See it all.
I'm the storm that is approaching, as once a wise man said. And I shall retreat right now. With all the rage accumulated, I shall unleash it in due time.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Flash. This is the end.
How did I miss that? Damn it.
Vanish into an opening.
The strongest healer has appeared.
Flash. I see it. Too slow.
Light strike.
This is the end.
Time for a counterattack.
This is the end. Flash. You can't avoid.
Wait, no, I didn't mean. Run. Don't look back. Don't look back, you. If we look back, we'll lose.
I see it all. It's no use. Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
Time for a
opening. This is the end. Flash.
The strongest healer has appeared.
It's no use.
Almost there. Almost there. Now, please, please, please. Let's go, let's go. Give up. Okay, please, please.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Wait, do it. Wait, do I need to kill them?
This kind of mistake.
I don't have anything to say at this point.
Now, let's get started. Time to warm
I don't
up.
have anything to say at this point. I'm just gonna stay quiet for this round. I'm just not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna do anything.
Can't avoid it.
I'm just gonna be calm, collected, and resourceful. Alright. Jump on me, please.
Time for a
Too slow. Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna rage. I'm not gonna raise my voice. I'm just gonna be calm, collected. Lux, that you all know and love. In fact, I don't even know what rage is. I never raged in my life. In fact, I'm the calmest being that ever existed. As you can clearly see, there's nothing courageous.
I see it all.
An opening.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Too slow. Flash.
I need a break.
The strongest healer has appeared.
Flash. Vanish into the shadow of the moon. This is the end.
I can
I'll
do-
shred you.
I feel the power inside of me.
Tearing through.
It's alright, Just. I'm used to it. It wouldn't be the first time.
I see it all.
An opening. Enough to vanish into the shadow of the moon. It's over.
I need a break. Damn it.
That's fine. That's fine. There's nothing to rage about, you know?
Looks fun.
Bad things happen to good people sometimes. It's okay. It's okay. We will exterminate them all next time. I mean, we will, you know, challenge them and kill their offsprings that are right in front. I mean, we will,
You
you know,
can't avoid
challenge them to an honorable duel and
the shadow of the moon.
put their spikes, put their lifeless corpses on spikes, just like they were always meant to be. I mean, you know.
Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum frost.
It's over. Flash.
I appreciate the encouragement. I appreciate the encouragement.
see it.
It's no use. Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
The strongest healer has appeared.
This is
The end.
time for it.
Too slow.
Enough with the jokes.
Let's go again.
You're an unworthy opponent. I see it all.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
The strongest healer has appeared.
This is
The end.
I don't like doing easy things. There's no fun in things being easy. I only enjoy the bone-shattering challenge of it all. That's the only thing
So,
that keeps me awake
I'm
at
ready.
night, is the thrill of a battle. And if I don't get there, then what is the point of existence?
this will really help you grow.
It's over. Flash. Flash.
Right, jump, 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 jump.
Time for it. Too slow.
Do that, I guess.
This is
The end.
I see it all.
Flash. An opening.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Just.
Enough with the jokes.
The most annoying thing is that I know I can do this
Red
if I just calm down and
falling plump.
calmly and rationally
It's no
approach
use.
this. Which is exactly what I'm trying to
You're
do.
an unworthy opponent.
Whenever I rage, it only makes things worse. I need to approach a challenge calm and collectively. As only then can I succeed.
This is
The end.
time for a counterattack.
An opening.
Red flower technique type 1. Falling plump blossom.
No.
The strongest healer has appeared.
I see it.
It's no use. Flash.
Light strike.
This is
The end. You can't avoid it.
The strongest healer.
Tearing through.
enough with the jokes.
Okay. We are running low on time, but
An opening.
that's alright. I think we can do this.
The strongest healer has appeared.
I need a break. I see it all.
Too slow. Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
Red flower technique type 1.
I messed
believe I
that
made
up
this
at the
kind of
end of it.
mistake.
That was my bad. I can do this.
It's just
I can do.
business.
I
as
appreciate
usual.
all the encouragement, guys. I truly do. That's why I'm trying to recenter myself.
Time to warm up.
It's over.
Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom.
I'll shred you!
This is
Tearing through! Vanish into the shadow of the moon!
That was good. Let's go.
I see it.
Too slow.
Light strike!
Yes. I mean, I wish I had one right now. That would make life way easier.
I need a break.
Oh, I could dodge that. Yeah, I need to restart that. No, press spacebar for some reason to dodge.
I'll
That's what
break
it
through
is.
with my own strength.
Let's go again. Gotta go the first stage
Time
down
to
to the
warm
sides
up.
at this point.
Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom.
It's over.
Dog, please, don't save it. No, right now.
Flash, an opening. Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
This is
The end. Flash.
time for it.
Too slow.
Light strike!
You're an unworthy opponent.
Okay.
I see it all.
An opening.
This is
The end. Flash.
time for a counterattack.
It's no use.
This is
The end. I'll shred you.
I don't want to dodge that.
Tearing through. It's over.
I see it.
An opening. Flash.
Time for a counterattack.
The strongest healer has appeared.
Strike. Too slow.
I see it all. You're an unworthy opponent.
Vanish into the shadow of the
I don't know
moon.
why it does so little damage.
Damn it.
I thought I had the defense breakage on him, but I guess not.
I need to hunt efficiently.
Okay.
This is time to warm up.
It's over. This is the end. It's no use. Flash.
I can, but at this point, I'm too committed to beating him like this.
I see.
Too slow.
Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom.
Time for an opening. Flash.
This is
The end. Flash. It's no use.
Angel.
I see.
Too slow.
You're an unworthy opponent. This is
The end. I'll shred you. I'll end this.
time for a kick.
It's no use.
The strongest healer has appeared.
I see it all.
An opening. Flash.
This is
The end.
time for a counterattack.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
The strongest healer has appeared.
I see it.
Too slow.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
This is
The end.
Let's go! Finally!
High Orcs are the strongest type of orcs.
Just was a story. Leave me alone for a second, guys. I need to calm down.
Hang in there. It's still alive!
All I needed
You're
is to
an
calm
unworthy
down
opponent.
and do it. Okay, I need a break from this. Jesus Christ, I have a headache now. Okay, that was way harder because I made it way harder. There might as well be in the fight was kind of lagging. Alright. Yeah, absolutely cool, absolutely. I wouldn't be able to do it with a... That's 3 more stages, Jesus Christ. tell you what, let's do some gates for now. Just like a 20-minute break, because I need my brain to de-stress for a tiny bit. Because I can't. If I keep going, either my keyboard, my mouse, or my brain will break. No, I don't want to fight Peruka right. That's the last thing I want to do. There we go. That's good enough. Thank you guys for believing in me. I appreciate it. Right, yeah. I'll do it in a second.
Hunters, please hurry.
Sorry, I
This is an
forgot.
emergency.
My brain kind of shut down after I saw that countdown of 4 seconds.
Let's go.
It's like my entire life flashed right before my eyes. I just let it run
Let's
on over
try.
because I can.
Vanish into the shadow.
It's like my
of the
entire
moon.
life just flashed before my eyes, and I just saw, you know, the time when I was 5 years old. And one time, I was eating an ice cream, and some mean 8-year-old kid came down to me and slapped it out of my hand. And I cried, and then went to tell my dad about it. And my dad went to the kid,
Shadow of the moon.
and he slapped his father for me. That was awesome. That guy fell down, and I was laughing at him internally, not externally. He was a good kid, but that was where I went mentally. You know, retribution is what I was thinking. And yeah.
An opening.
That took a lot out of me, both mentally, physically, and emotionally. Every single time I play solo leveling, it's a roller coaster of emotions, unlike any. It's the only game that makes me feel that way. I never had that with Wuthering Waves so far. It was so relaxing, so nice. Even when I was doing holograms, I never raged even once. But something about this, it just invokes the worst out of me.
You're an unworthy opponent.
But it's done. It is done for now, which is all that matters.
It was a good fight.
Good luck on that, those pools, cool. I hope you get her. Okay. Let me go grab that code that you said. Splash still alright, okay. Okay, there we go. Let's see what that is. I probably won't be able to clear stage 17, but you know what? I feel like that was a victory already. I feel like I achieved what I wanted to achieve. Let me just claim all of this, I guess. I mean, I'm doing an ultra hard nightmare mode because I only have 165k power, and all these stages ask for like 280. So I'm doing it, you know, on the brink of death, pretty much. But that's what I like. I like to live my life on the edge. What is it, Doc? Look, I'm trying my best here. And I'll kill another half if you know, if you don't tell them to go away, Liz. I'm out for blood at this point.
I'll end this quickly. This is
The end!
this will really help me grow.
I'll shred you! Tearing through!
Red flower technique type 1. Falling.
Wait, what? Why did it take only 1 damage?
I see it all.
Too slow.
Time for a counterattack.
Ah, okay. So it's this guy.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon!
I need to lock on him.
This is
The end!
I need a break.
It's over.
The strongest healer has appeared.
I'll end this!
Where's the spellcaster guy?
Vanish into the shadow of the moon!
You're an unworthy opponent.
Dark, at this point it's a matter of pride.
You can't
I
avoid
cannot give up without completing the challenge.
tearing through!
I set out to beat this, and I will do so today.
Red flower
Even if it's the
technique
last
type
thing I
1.
do.
Falling plum blossom. I see
An opening!
this is
The end!
The strongest healer has appeared.
This is the end!
you're an unworthy opponent.
That was a little bit of a cool-down mission, shall we say?
Let's do it.
Liz is not wrong, to be honest. All my neurons are pretty much non-existent right now.
Vanish into the shadow
Any
of the
resemblance
moon.
of sentience and brain power I had are
You can't avoid
pretty much gone.
tearing through!
Maybe forever, maybe temporarily. Only time will tell. I unfortunately don't have the book. This is all the weapons I have. I'm just going with what I have right now, just. I do appreciate the advice, though. I wish I had the book, but unfortunately I don't.
Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom.
Flash!
Is that boss? This guy is new. High Orc spellcaster. Does he have a shield? Nope, he doesn't. Good. That's wildlife.
An opening! I'll end this!
Enough.
It's over.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Not dead?
This is I need a break.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon!
Free whiskey.
I need a break. Time for a count.
It's no use!
I see it all. This is
The end!
The strongest healer has appeared.
He is pretty tanky, not gonna lie.
time for a
Too slow!
Enough with it. You're an unworthy
There's 2
opponent.
bosses stage. I see.
It was a good fight.
Oh no, it's only 1. Okay, oh that was okay. That wasn't too hard. And this is the last stage. This is where it all counts. Will I be able to achieve victory unlike any? And prove to everyone that I am indeed the chosen gamer. That I don't need battle power. All I need is persistent determination and will of steel. Let's see.
So, let's try. This is the end. Let's try. Flash. I see it all.
An opening.
The strongest healer has appeared.
Tearing through.
Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom.
It's no use.
This is
The end. It's over. This is the end.
time for a counterattack. Flash.
The strongest healer has appeared.
An opening.
Enough with the
Okay. First one doesn't seem too bad.
You're an unworthy opponent. I see it. Too slow.
The strongest healer has appeared.
What's that?
This is
The end.
First one is down.
time for a counterattack.
An opening.
Flash.
Two of them. Wow. Okay, well.
The strongest healer has appeared.
I'll end this. You can't avoid it.
I see it all.
Well, the thing is, something tells me just I can trust you on this one.
Enough with the jokes. Time for a counterattack. You're an unworthy opponent. I see it all.
It's no use. Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
Time for a counterattack. This is
The end. An opening.
I see it all. Flash.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
I need to group them up somehow so they all in the same place.
Counterattack. Too slow. Red flower technique type 1.
No, that's no way. Well, actually, if I group them up,
I can't believe I made this kind of mistake.
yeah, I don't think this is actually gonna happen. I'll try it one more time, but I don't actually see a feasible way for me to beat this. I think I just like damage. Like I know I said I'll try my best, but feasibly, I just don't think I have enough damage to output for this particular fight.
This is the end. Time to
Right now.
warm up.
I need at least like
Flower technique
200k for this, I'd say.
Time for a count. Too slow. Flash.
First burst is easy, but the other two have shields, and it's like they both run in different directions. It's
Flash.
a bit of a headache.
An opening.
This is
The end.
I see it all. Flash. Time for a counterattack. Too slow. Flash.
This.
You're an unworthy opponent. I see it all. Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom. Time for a counter.
An opening. Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
I see it all. This is the end. Too slow. Red flower technique type 1.
I mean, I've seen it. If you want to do it that way, I don't mind. Done.
Time for a counterattack.
I just don't know if I would be streaming on Sunday. That's the only thing. Well, it's good to know where my limits lie, you know, actually. Because if the other stage were the limits of my skill, this is actual limitation of my power. And as much as I want to prove that I can be anything, you know, just sometimes you
Flash.
Vanish into
just
the
limited
shadow
what we
of the
have.
break.
It's one of those cases.
I need a break. Too slow.
Well, it's okay. You know, I'm satisfied where we got to. Today, I honestly, going to the stream, I was completely prepared to not being able to clear a single short stage. Because I looked at the requirements this morning, I was like, 260k battle power for first stage? Yeah, I don't think we're doing this today, but I pre-made thumbnail and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try, and I think we did well today. I think we set out and we did quite a substantial task. I don't think many people can say that they beat almost chapter 17 with battle power 165k. It's not something, you know, just any gamer can do out there. But that was fun. That was fun. Like, jokes aside, that was actually fun. So, I enjoy a really hard challenge. I really like it. I know I lost my temper a tiny bit, but honestly, I played it up more than I would usually be mad to, just for the sake of entertainment. But that was super fun. That was an absolute treat, and I can't wait until we're gonna get to chapter 18, because I'm sure that one will bring me even more pain and suffering. You know what, Doc? I'm a man of my word. Send me the link to that chess match and we'll play it now. I'll do some dailies in the background. And I'll play you. You ask me and you shall receive. I said if I don't clear chapter 17... Well, if you want, I'm fine later if you're tired and want to go to bed. That's absolutely fine with me. Don't worry about it. But if you want to do it now, I can do it now.
Don't be afraid.
I did make a promise that if I can clear chapter 17, we'll play. And I'm a man of my
let's
word.
get ready.
Even though my brain right now is equivalent to a tiny peanut that is about to get roasted alive,
Stronger!
it's okay.
Light strike!
If you want to do it now, we can do it now. Because I'm still probably going to be streaming for about 2 hours, so...
Stronger! No forgiveness!
Because I'm going to be streaming after the reset as well. Because I want to do dailies for today and tomorrow,
Do
so...
my teammates get workers' comp?
I'm probably going to be live until like 3 AM or something. And we're just going to take that.
Hang in there.
So from now on, there's not going to be any more like super hard stuff. We're just going to do daily chat. Just have a good time. I might do some
Blessings.
like Igris fight or something. But I might leave that for another day.
This is the end! Light strike!
Just send me the invite on Discord where you want to
can
play,
handle
and I'll join you.
You only get one chance!
Hi there, Angel. You missed my triumphant victory
Water dragon power!
and ultimate retreat. As we almost beat chapter 17 fully. Only the last stage remains. And that one is just a power check that unfortunately I cannot complete as of yet. Because as sturdy as my cranium is, it cannot bash through impossible.
I'm sure something's coming.
But as long as there's a single ray of sunshine within the promiscuously dark sky of challenge, I will break through it like the almighty phoenix,
Blessings.
cracking every wall and obstacle within my path.
Target located. This is the end. Faster. Light strike. Faster. You only get one chance. I need to be careful. Water dragon power.
So nice. I'm just playing on auto, you know?
Heavens
Just chilling.
are angry. Let's attack them. Looks like it.
This is the end.
There we go. It doesn't matter, dog. I'm probably gonna lose either way, so I'm not gonna judge your elo too much. I assume you want to play on chess.com or something? Okay, give me a second. Let me find some stuff. Okay, let's do this. Actually, no, that one's tanky. Yeah, that should be fine. All right, let me see where you want me to go.
So here's how I use generative fill on Adobe.
God damn, the ads everywhere. There we go. I'll put some music in the background while we do this. I guess so, Angel. I guess so. Doug is sending me the infiltration to not only chess.com but also to Italian government. just... Oh, wait. I closed it. By mistake. Okay. Let me come up with the title befitting of myself. When did they not? Okay, so how do I join you, Doc? Do I send you an invite or something? Oh wait, I forgot to. I forgot to actually press the order.
Hi.
Do it, huh? Fascinating. Hmm. Fine. We can do this all day, Doc. We can do this all day. And what are you gonna do now, huh? Do it. Do it. I dare you. I dare you. Do it. Do it. I dare you. Come on. Do it. You absolute savage. Do it. Do it. You son of a gun. Alright, let's do it again. I swear to God. That was merely a warm-up. I just wanted to establish dominance on that one, you know? I just wanted to show him what's for. Wait, hold up. Doug, send me invite again. I allowed him to win on that one. I allowed him to win, okay? I just wanted to make him feel good. Because, you know, he's been pestering me all day, but now I'm actually gonna show him the prowess of the Grandmaster. Doug, I'm waiting. I don't have all day. I don't know anything about chess. I just press buttons and things happen, you know? My knowledge about chess is as deep as my knowledge about gacha, which is very. Okay, how do I accept friends in here? I actually never... Ah, okay, there we go. Alright, fine, invite me again. I know nothing about chess. Like, my knowledge of chess is as deep as my knowledge about cooking. I only know how to do one thing, and then it's move. And that's as good as it gets. Okay, come on, Doug. How do I go? How do I go? I don't understand. Doug, what am I supposed to do here? Do I need to invite you somehow? Like, what's going on? Play a friend. Let's go. There we go. Play. I never play fair. So just between you and me, guys. I'll accept the, you know, I'll play fair, but in fact, my fingers are crossed. I'll cheat if I have to. If that's what it takes for victory, I'll cheat all the way. Okay. I'm changing my tactic. I'm playing the good old castle maneuver. Yeah, Liz beat some old kid and he's never been the same. You absolute fool, Doug. You fell for it yet again. You never learn, do you? Do it, I dare you. I dare you. Well, what are you gonna do now? Huh? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna run? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Interesting. This is quite a peculiar maneuver I got myself into. Yet, the situation could never be clear, as my plan of action is always attack. I see. Fascinating. Truly fascinating. However, you fell for it yet again. You never learn, do you? You just never learn. Yet, I'm gonna take it. Fascinating. But what are you gonna do now? Huh? What is your plan, Doc? Ah, I see you're running. You're running like the wind. But you see, what you fail to realize is that I got you. Within my genjutsu all along, you never had an escape plan. You cannot run from something that cannot be outrun. I am omnipotent. I see, so you want to play the good old maneuver. But guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Let me think about this. Let me engage the good old thinker. Fascinating. Truly fascinating. However, you fail to realize is that I got you all along. This was my plan all this time. And now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run away. However, that's gonna put you in the false sense of security only for you to fall into my trap yet again. And you'll realize why soon enough. Yeah, what you fail to realize is this. Now what are you gonna do? Huh? Are you gonna trade me? What are you gonna do? Huh? Think about it. Think about it. What is your plan of action? Ah, I see you running, huh? You ran quick. But guess what? So can I. Now you are in a good old checkmate, my friend. But guess what? This is not the end. This is merely a beginning. Because guess what I'm gonna do? It's just like that. Now what do you think? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? I see. You take my king, but guess what? I don't need him. Not the king, the tower. I forgot what it's called. Ah, I see. So you like the running techniques? Well, two can play this game, you rogue. Now what are you gonna do? Huh? I see. I see what you're trying to do. However, and now what are you gonna do? What is your plan? Give me your plan of actions. Huh? Are you gonna let me take him? I see. So you want to play the long game. However, we fail to realize is that I got you. And now what are you gonna do, Doc? Give me your plan of actions. Come on. Just let me at it. I'm coming for you, Doc. I'm coming for you. I see. Do you want to trade? But guess what? I'm not the charitable kind. I will not trade you. This is a peculiar maneuver that I got myself into. Yet, fascinating. Truly fascinating. Well, guess what? I'll trade you. Fine. There's no kings anymore. Kings are gone. They're all dead. I killed them all. However, we fail to realize that just because there's no kings anymore doesn't mean I can do this. I'm coming for you slowly but surely. Just because Kings is dead doesn't mean the nation is dead. The only thing is dead in here. Wait. Turn it down. The only thing that's dead is here. Is your will to exist. Because after this is done. It was definitely me, Angel. I was trying to infiltrate that oil mining, you know? I was trying to get a little bit of that. However, this is a peculiar situation. Let me think about this. Now listen here, Duck. You cannot beat me. The only thing that can beat me is myself. And I'll prove that right now. I have a plan. I have a plan. And my plan will be deep. Just like revenge is best served cold, so is a plan. And you will see what I'm gonna do. You just wait. You wait, you rogue. I'm coming for you. Now, you see, you fell right into my trap. Do you want to do this, Doc? Oh, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Come on, Doc. Do it. I dare you. I dare you. Try me. Ah, I see. I see what you're trying to do. However, who do you think is faster, you or me? You tell me. Now. Fascinating. I see. However, what you fail to realize is that I have been planning this all along. Come on, Doc. I'm waiting. Ah, I see. And now what are you gonna do? Okay. I'm listening. Interested. However, this is a peculiar game, Mr. Dark. No, I do not want it. I do not want it. Because you're gonna take it. I have plans. I do not want to take your rook. That's what you want me to do, but guess what? I won't. I have plans. I have big plans. Well, that was a good game, Mr. Dark. However, let's do another rematch. It's best out of 3. Now how the tables have turned. I'm doing the good old horse position. I see. You know my ways. Fascinating. I see you want to trade. However, that's what I wanted you to do. I don't know why you did that. I feel like you did that on purpose. Why did you do that? But you know what? I'll take all the pity I can get. Alright, fine. Fine. Nah, he won't be able to. If I didn't allow him to win twice, he wouldn't even stand a chance against my prowess. And now what are you gonna do? What do you think you're gonna do, Doug? Tell me. Divulge your plans to me. Galcharo is pretty good, to be honest. Personally, my favorite character. Come on, Doug. I'm waiting. What do you think is your plan of action for this? Yeah, but you wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare to do that, would you? See what I tell you, you wouldn't dare. Now, now. You see, that was my scaring tactic. I had to intimidate Doug. I have to put fear of God in him first. And then I'll play seriously. If you don't put fear of God in your enemies first, what is the point? You always gotta do it. If your enemy does not fear you, then... No, my real name is not Light, unfortunately, Angel. I just go by that. The lore behind that is basically I used to use Light for every single game I played. And they just kind of... And that's my nickname between my friends. That's what they call me. Either Light or Alucard. And the reason for both is because I'm goddamn insane. And those are one or two most insane characters out there. In all the anime lore. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Could be Savik. I see. But now what are you gonna do, Mr. Duck? Show me your true prowess. Show me what you're capable of. Unbelievable. You thinking of pulling such a dirty maneuver? On my turf? Unbelievable. Who do you take me for? Get out of there with this easy win. Who do you take me for? We're doing a rematch. I don't take easy victories. Unbelievable. Okay. Show me your best. This time, I'll go all out. I'll use 2 of my brain cells. I'll use the hidden one. The one that I've been saving for the end of the world. The one that I was saving for the time I get isekai'd. I'll use 200% of my brain power right now. 2-1 right now. A very close game. Very close. However, this was my plan all along. I had to lure Doug into false sense of security for him to only realize he was duped all along. What are you gonna do, Mr. Doug? What is your plan? I see you want to play dirty. You unbelievable rogue. Take it. Take it. I dare you. I dare you. Do it. Do it. You wouldn't dare. I knew it. I knew you wouldn't dare. However, do it. Do it. I want you to. Come on. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare, would you? Come on, prove me wrong. Do it. I see. You wouldn't dare. Just like I thought. Just like I thought. You didn't have the prowess. I see. You want to pull the dirties. However, what are you going to do now? Huh? Do you want to trade? Horse for horse? You wouldn't dare. You don't have the guts. Do it. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Just do it. I see. You fool. However, what you fail to realize is that I wanted you to do that. And the reason for that is very simple. And that is simply because now you fell into my trap. Now what are you gonna do, Doc? What are you gonna do? What's your possible plan of actions? Huh? Tell me. Tell me. What are you thinking? What is your possible maneuver that you could unleash upon me? Huh? I see, you noticed it! Unbelievable. Well, very fascinating, Mr. Duck, very fascinating. I do appreciate your prowess. However, this is not the end. This is merely a beginning. In fact, you've been playing into my hand without even knowing it. And let me show you why. Let me tell you something, Mr. Duck. My prowess has been known throughout ages. And what many people don't realize is that just because you can castle your queen doesn't mean that will save you. In fact, it will not. And this is why. Now what are you gonna do, Mr. Duck? What will you possibly make? What is your next move? Will you take my horse? I see. You wanna do that, you fool! You're doing it yet again. You just can't learn, can you? Do it. Do it. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you, Duck. Will you do it? I knew you wouldn't. I knew you didn't have the guts. But I'll take it. I ain't no fool, Mr. Duck. Do it. I see you did it. You fell for my plan. Do it. Do it. I want you to do it. I see. You actually did it. But you see, Mr. Duck, as once a wise man said, touché. Truly fascinating. However, what you fail to realize is that my prowess been known and renowned by ages. I see, Mr. Duck. I'm gonna play the long game. Do it. I want you to do it. However. Interesting. Alright, fine. Fine. Last one. Let's do the last one. I'll implement a new tactic. I have my own plans right now. I want to block you from every possible move. In fact, all those 3 losses were planned by me. All this time, you were playing into my hand just like a flute. Now what will you do, Mr. Duck? I see. However, what you fail to realize is that I indeed planned this. Do it. I dare you to do it. Would you? Ah, you did it. You done did it. I knew you would. I knew you couldn't pass up the chance. However, you failed to realize that this was my plan all along. As I am opening the path. Do it. Do it. I want you to do it. You wouldn't dare, though, would you? Do you think you have the guts? Come on, prove me wrong. You wouldn't want to, would you? I know you wouldn't. Interesting. What are you talking about, Sadvik? I am the Grandmaster unlike any. Hikaru, who's that? I only know Lux Grandmaster. The most powerful being of them all. The true overlord of chess. No, Doug. Go on. I'm listening. And what will you do now? Run while you can, Mr. Duck. Run while you can. I see. You wouldn't dare, would you? But come on, Mr. Duck. I'm offering you an opportunity of a lifetime. You should take it. When somebody's offering you a gift, Do it. Do it. I dare you. Come on. I see, Mr. Duck. You wouldn't dare, would you? Just as I thought. Just as I thought. Come on, Mr. Duck. I'm waiting. I'm waiting all along. This is what we've been boiled down to, hasn't it? This is where all these matches led up to. The showdown of the century. Nice exchange, but no cigar. And you know why? Because I got you figure out, Mr. Duck. You see, do it. I would like you to do it. Come on. Come on, Mr. Duck. What would you like to do, huh? What is your possible plan of action? But you didn't expect that, did you? Come on, Mr. Duck. I'm only waiting. And what will you do now? Come on, Mr. Duck, take it. Ah, I see, you wouldn't dare, would you? Absolutely no worries, Angel. It was a pleasure seeing you as always, and I'll catch you later. You see, Mr. Duck, certain villains have a saying called, "You fell into my trap." And right now, the said trap is very clear. What would you like to do, Mr. Duck? Well, try it. Try it. I want you to see what I actually planned for you. Because you think you might have won, but guess what? You haven't. If you're so confident, then do your move. Come on. What is the holdup? As once a wise man said, the war is not about winning. It's about the conquest. Mr. Dark, we don't have all day. There's no maiden one. You are bluffing. I'm calling your bluff right now. In fact, there's no such thing as mate to begin with. It's only purely a mere concept of mind. Okay, while you're doing that, I'll go play a little bit more of soul leveling. You have fun, Duck. Very nice. Okay, wait, what's going on there? Wait, hold up, what? What kind of dark trickery did you pull, huh? Okay, what kind of... I swear to God, did you put the sorcery in? This son of a gun. No honor in this man. I go away for 2 seconds and he can just can't help himself. Unbelievable, this is savage. Do it, Mr. Duck. I see you dared. However. However. Interesting. But what will you do now, Mr. Duck? I got you right where I wanted you all along. Now tell me, what is your move? You didn't expect this, did you? It's a full circle entrapment. There's no escape. There's only defeat awaiting you ahead. And now, the choice lies before you. Who would you like? Huh? Tell me. And the choice shall be made. While you do that, I'll go retreat into my mind palace and clear some stuff. Well, it was an honor as always, Mr. Dark. We shall meet yet again on this chess arena of doom to prevail with our minds. I just wanted to do that. I don't know. It just seemed kind of fun. I had this entire bottle planned in my mind, you know. I just needed to use it somehow. Anyway, it was good playing with you, Doug. I also needed to do daily. I saw that move, but I wanted to build suspense because I'm sure the guys actually didn't see it. I was like, oh! What will you do, huh? What's your plan? But anyway, I assume you're going to bed, so no worries there, Doug. It was actually fun. I haven't played chess in ages. It was the first time I played in the past like 2 years or so. So I had a good time. I wouldn't mind doing this for the entire stream, to be honest. This is kind of fun. Just having like entire chess tournament seems kind of nice. I'll polish my skill meanwhile, you know, because I kind of started figuring out moves while I was playing a little bit here and there. No, I didn't play seriously. I mean, I tried a little bit, but I just wanted to make it entertaining because, you know, chess is not the most exciting game, let's be real. I did both. If I really concentrate, I probably could have played better. But, you know. I'm, like, I'd say if I had to rate my skills, I'd say I'm probably at about 1.3 at best. If I really try, 1.3 is probably will be my highest. But honestly, I don't know. I'm not the best at chess by far. In fact, I'm not even probably mediocre. But I do enjoy it. Alright, let's get back to soul leveling. That was a nice little break. Sadvik is going to his paradise, you know, one-way ticket to the Valhalla itself. The man never seen such chess prowess in his life, and he ascended from that unbelievable performance. Didn't you say, Sadvik, that you had some kid beat you at your hometown? So are you going back for revenge? I implore you to implement some of the techniques that you saw before you, especially some of mine. Very high level.
Time for a counterattack. Too strong.
Oh yeah, just if you join our Discord server, Doug can send you a link. I actually want Doug. Can we somehow put this chess thing in Discord itself to play that? Because I'm pretty sure you can play games with Discord, can you? So we can do like chess tournament evenings every now and again, and just get a bunch of people and play chess just for fun.
I see it all. An opening. Red flower technique type 1.
Absolutely, Sadvik. Sadvik, if you need advice, just you always know where to find me. I can be your coach, you know? I'll fly to India if I have to. I'll be there like... You'll be the Rocky and I'll be the trainer, you know? And together we're gonna beat the Balboa unlike anything. Of chess, I guess. Let's try this one. No worries, Sadvik. I always have your back. Oh wait, I think I still have music playing in the background. Just close this. I mean, you know, I always have to support my fellow chess enthusiasts in their time of endeavor. I know when I was there, you know, merely a 1000 ELO player. You know, it's a youngling at best. But when I achieve enlightenment and reach the prowess of 10,000, you know, beyond Grandmaster, the ultra deluxe, ultra turbo mode Grandmaster that I am, it's never been the same. But every now and again, I have to pass on my knowledge. Just like Buddha passed his eternal teachings to achieve nirvana, I pass my teachings to achieve the peak of chess prowess. No many can withhold such sacred knowledge, but everybody should know about it.
Get ready. A clean victory.
Here we go there. I think that's all I needed for dailies. Pretty sure. Unless I need more. Let me just double check. I think I need more dungeons because I only cleared a couple. Let's see if I can find some. There we go. Some B-rings because the reset is happening in a couple seconds. Well, actually in 5 minutes. We'll do those. Usually B-rings spam me with existence, but I guess not this time. There we go. Here. There we go. That's what I need. Let's do one more. What do we have? S rank? No. Blame the chess, I completely forgot about the dailies. It is what it is, but you know, might as well do some. Okay, I ran out of this. It's the only one I can do is these, I believe. Can do that. This one. Just for the daily EXP buff. There we go. And then let me claim all of these. Nice. Got our reputation up. Very good, very good. Absolutely no worries, Type. It was a pleasure seeing you as always, and I'll see you later. We gotta play chess next time, so you better prepare. You better get trading done. And I'll see you on the arena next time. Missions, oh that's fine. And I guess let me do this since it's resetting, so might as well. Alright, so there's gonna be a little bit of a chill time for a bit.
That looks like a
while we're doing the dailies. And then if I feel like it, we might go to either play chess more, because I am kind of into it, or just play some random people, or you know, maybe do some hard mode, because I still haven't beaten Egress,
Looks like it's about to do something.
and that would be kind of fun to do.
Target located. This is the end. Stronger. Light strike. Vesper, you only get one chance. No forgiveness. Water dragon power.
The heavens are angry. Looks like it's about to do blessings. To all.
Target
well.
located. This is the end. Light strike. I need to be careful.
It's simple.
No forgiveness.
I can finally alter this guy. That was the biggest revelation. When I finally managed to alter him, I felt like, you know what? Maybe I'm doing something right. Ooh, we got 3 yellows. Nothing good, unfortunately. Oh, the day changed. I didn't even know you were goneless. You having issues with the connection or something? Did I pass on the curse? Before it was me and now it's you? I apologize if that's the case. I just couldn't
Hello.
help myself.
You came later than I expected.
I guess
I've been
we
waiting.
do share everything, including our curses. Ooh, nice 10 tickets. I do love me that. There's also this event where you get like actually a weapon and a skin for a character. It's kind of cool. I'm surprised I did that because I thought every single skin is gonna be like limited. I guess not. That's interesting. And Jiwoo is probably one of the best characters as well, so that's kind of neat. Actually, go check out what the skin is. Wait, what? But I thought. But that's like. I guess I need to unlock it before I can see it. Fair enough. Okay, never mind. Oh, again, this. These pop-in shopping things annoy me immensely. This. Can we get some purples? Nope. Here's the answer. Oh, I can use one though. Ooh, we got a purple, and what is it? Decimation. Interesting. I'll take that.
I'm ready.
It was actually the one I was using. Because it increased crit hit damage, and that's kind of neat. I'll go with that. Yes, please. I'll take that. That's good. That's probably the best one, to be honest. Because it gives you like 50% crit hit damage. That's huge. Considering my crit hit right now is low though, it's not super helpful, but you know, I'll take what I can get. We'll also have this. Oh. You know what? Let's try this Egress. I'm kind of curious how far I can take this. Let's do this.
Let's attack them! Alright, let's get ready!
Strong, no forgiveness!
Okay. I didn't know there's gonna be henchmen's meeting me at the entrance, but you know what? I appreciate the warm welcome. Although I would have preferred a nice warm cup of tea instead of a nice warm fist to the face. Well, maybe that's just me. I guess we have a different kind of understanding what hospitality means.
No running away! Hang in there. Faster!
Alright, Igris, I'm in.
I can handle this.
I appreciate your warm welcome, but unfortunately, I did not like it.
Come here! I'll give it my all!
The heavens are angry! Buff ready! Line of healing! This is gonna hurt!
Also, wait. I forgot to do this. I was about to say, what did you chant this speed?
This is nothing!
Target located! This is the end! You only get one chance!
Go. Nice. Good damage going.
Water dragon power! Come here!
Let's go.
The heavens are angry! Light of conviction! Blessings to all!
This is the end!
Nice, nice.
Light strike!
Didn't get the last reward, but it is what it is. And I'm number 2 apparently somehow. Don't know how, but I'll take it. I can probably do it faster, but I don't really feel like trying harder, to be honest. Okay. Let's do these. Still haven't tried them, so might as well. Yeah, I'm not in the mood to go full try-hard mode, to be honest. As I said, I can probably do them all relatively easy, but
Let's stay calm!
I'll just take whatever I can get for now.
Target located! This is the end!
Well, now I just want to chill for the next hour or two. And just do the dailies, some grinding, and just talk with you guys. That's all I'm kind of in the mood for, to be honest. The try-hard part is over for now, at least.
Faster!
Go.
Stronger! Stronger! Faster! Successful prediction. No forgiveness! I'll give it my all!
The heavens are angry! Let's
Let's
attack
get
them!
Bob's going.
Blessings to all!
This is the end!
Here, 1 minute 30, I'll take
A
it.
clean victory.
Oh, so close! Thomas, you son of a gun! How could you? How could you deprive me of such glory? 68. All I had to do was to be 5 seconds slow. If only I knew. Let's go with this.
Light of conviction. All right,
What's that?
let's get ready.
Is that a dragon or something?
Target
Distracted,
located.
but don't
This
mention
is
it.
the end.
I actually, a good reminder, I probably should drink some water because my voice, you know what, I'll do it. Ah, the time is still going.
Sword of light.
Even though I'm paused.
Faster.
Oh, absolutely no worries, Doc. It was a pleasure seeing you as always, and I'll catch you later. It was good, you know, battling with you today on the prowess of chess. To be fair, I'm down because I actually enjoyed myself. I feel like we can do this bi-weekly or even weekly occasion where we just play chess for a bit, or even entire stream, to be honest, because I'm down.
No forgiveness. I won't back down.
The heavens are angry. Buff ready. Blessings to all.
This is the end. You only get one chance.
There we go. Nice.
Mission
I'm glad you enjoyed, Justin.
complete.
A stinking 58. Unbelievable. What does a man need to do to get 69? Yeah. I am reading chat. What are you talking about, Doc? I always do. Have a good night.
I'll support you with everything I have.
No worries, Doc. It's alright. Yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow. Hopefully I will be able to stream tomorrow, but
That
if
looks
not,
like a worthy opponent.
I should have some free time in the evening. At least I'll come to Discord to hang out with you guys a little bit.
Target located. This is the end. Between the no forgiveness. I'll give it my all. Hang in there.
The heavens are angry. Let's attack them.
Okay, big snake.
To all.
I was in need of a new pair of shoes, so I might as well make my own snake boots.
No forgiveness. No running away. Water dragon power.
Are angry.
Too bad he only has darkness weakness. Unfortunately, they don't have any darkness units.
This is the end.
That's okay.
Stronger. You only get one chance.
We'll do it the old-fashioned way with the fist and determination of steel.
No forgiveness. I have enough strength now, but give it.
The heavens are angry. Blessings to all.
Okay.
This is the end. Faster.
roughly of 2 minutes. Not too bad.
Clean victory.
46, we're slowly climbing the ranks. What is it, Liz? I'm listening. Yeah.
Don't be afraid.
A dark sorceries at play, I see.
I'll make you feel better.
In general?
Let's get ready.
Ooh, that's a good question. Does it count different variations of the said dish, or is it like one dish with the same ingredients over and over again? Because that's gonna change my answer, depending on what you say.
Target located.
Because I do have one in mind.
Successful prediction. Something.
In general, okay, so just the category of food then.
Stronger.
Probably then,
Weak point detected.
if I had to go through it through pure nutritional standpoint, where, you know, I wouldn't be able to die from consuming it all the time, I probably would say something like a soup. Because, you know, soup can be very filling. It's very easy on the stomach, very quick meal. You know, you can make chicken noodle, you can make ramen, you can go the
Something smells nasty.
vegetarian route, you can go meat route. You can even make sweet soups. So I'd say soup
I
probably.
can handle this. I need to be careful.
No forgiveness.
Some of my favorite food is soup, to be honest.
Come here.
I do like me a good minestrone every now and again.
Give it my all. No running away.
I do like me some borscht. And technically, anything can be a soup as long as you boil it.
Come here.
That's the only requirement.
The heavens are angry. Light of conviction. Blessings to all.
Big bash of water and you got yourself a soup. You can make ice cream soup, you know, just melt a bunch of ice cream in milk or something and you got yourself a sweet
Weak
soup.
point detected.
Yeah, probably should restart this.
I'll support you with everything I have.
You see, I'm thinking ahead, Liz, because majority of people, when you ask them the questions, are gonna be like, "Oh, ice
Let's stay
cream,
calm.
cake." But little do they know that if you eat ice cream for a week straight, you're gonna want it to die inside and outside, probably. 'Cause your body will just give out.
Let's get ready.
Target located.
Yeah, Dark is like the chess
Weak point
enthusiast.
detected.
So he plays for a long time. If you never played chess before, then don't worry about not being good. I'm not good either. It's absolutely fine.
Stronger.
As long as you're having fun with it, that's all that matters. It's not about how good you are, it's about how much fun you have.
Sword of light.
Because if you're not having fun, then what's the point of playing?
Light strike. No forgiveness. Come here. I'll give it my all.
Because the only chess experience I personally had was playing against my granddad before, and he would be my ass black and blue all the time in chess. It wasn't even close, so I never had an experience of actually being good at it.
Steady now.
Just experience of losing, more than anything. And now my friends were interested in chess, so there's that. It's alright, just as I said, just have fun and you'll improve in due time.
The heavens are angry. Light of conviction. Blessings to all.
This is the end. You only get one chance.
Hold.
No forgiveness. Steady now. Water dragon power.
Nice, the crit's going.
The heavens are angry. Let's attack them.
Target located. This is the end.
Chess is one of those games where you actually, with practice, you can get better.
Faster.
It's all about your skill in that game. There's no luck involved, really. It's all about strategy, clear thinking, level-headedness, and bribing your opponent to lose. Those are the key ingredients to a successful chess career. And look at Magnus Carlsen, worked out for him.
The heavens are angry. Light of conviction. Blessings to all.
This is the end. Sword of light. Light, you only get one chance.
What's at the end of the day, you're probably still gonna be better than me.
Light strike. No forgiveness.
Okay, not the worst clear out there. 3 minutes 40 seconds is decent enough. Absolutely. You will soon become a homicidal maniac that destroys anyone within their clear line of sight as well. Just you wait. It will come soon enough. I don't think Cerberus is gonna be something we can clear, unfortunately. So we'll go with these 4 for now, that's fine. I mean, there's no time like the present, just. There's always time for improvement. There's no such thing as being too old. It's all about what you are on the inside rather than the outside. If you feel like you're almighty 12 in your brain, that's all that matters. Okay, let me take a peek at gems. What do I have? Let's go with attack. That's good enough. Let's go with HP. I mean, it has been God knows how long since I played one, even. As I said, I haven't played chess in years. It has been one of the first times I even touched it. So yeah, though, it was a nice experience. As I said, I had tons of fun. Okay, let's go with this. Because, you know, chess is one of those games that you not necessarily need to be good at to start playing, you know? You can be absolutely caveman mode brain and still have tons of fun with chess, I feel like.
He's stronger than I imagined.
Oh, don't you worry, just everybody's old here. Liz is, you know, the almighty 900. I'm at least 1,000 years old. It's absolutely fine.
It's over. I'll make you feel better.
There's no age shaming here.
I'll end this.
Time to warm up.
It's no use. Vanish into the shadow of the
Age
moon.
comes wisdom, and with wisdoms come experiences. And the same experiences is what makes you you.
Tearing through. This is going to hurt a bit.
Hang in there.
There's a pretty angry Pooch over here. I mean, it's an achievement to live until 30, you know? Because I'll be lucky if I live until late 20s, let alone 30s.
Strike rack.
Absolutely.
The end.
I mean, Liz is that almighty 26-year-old, you know, as old as they come. I'm 23, it's, you know, neither of us is young. We are already pretty much at age of retirement. We're one way into the retirement home and another one into Valhalla itself. How it be. That's what truly matters, Just. As long as you feel like the almighty child that everybody should be on the inside, that's the only thing that matters. What is the point of being an adult, both on the inside and outside? I'm not young. What are you talking about? I'm as old as the Camless. I'll be 24 in a month. You kidding me? That's already end of life. What's there to look for? Midlife crisis, already had it. Cars, I don't care about them. It's like, well, what am I there to look for? Even midlife crisis, it's all about buying sports cars and, you know, expensive stuff. I don't care about that. So what am I to look forward to? Just aging? Nah. Might as well call it a day. I was 12 in the brain since the age of 12.
Let's go.
For the past 11 years. Have been working out great for me.
The enemy is pretty strong.
I'll make you feel better.
Time to warm up.
I mean, there's no shame in being all this. What am I always telling you? With age comes experience. And with experience comes prowess that you can unleash in order to overcome your enemies. Exactly, Just. Exactly.
It's no use. I'll make you feel better.
I mean, you do you, Liz. I appreciate the first
He's
one,
all
so Whatever you're comfortable with doing,
For a counter.
as always. I'll probably be able to actually stream this time on my birthday because it is on Tuesday and I don't really plan on doing much.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Because like my parents are away and my friends, you know, work and all that. So I'll probably just have a get together on like Sunday or something prior to it. Or after, I don't know. It's showing up on my end. I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
It was a good fight.
Unless maybe you blocked him by mistake. That's the only plausible explanation I can think of. I mean, it should show up on stream itself, hopefully. Because all the chat logs show up there. Oh. Let's go put some gems in. Probably go with speed. I do like me some speed. What do we have here? Close precision. Consumption reduction is pretty good. Defense. And let's go with HP. Oh. Yeah, not sure, Liz. As I said, I have a chat just open on my phone just in case. I can see fine. Nothing wrong from the end, my end. So it might be something you did. Oh. Alright, I wanted to fuse the gems. Let me see. Crafting. Lead. Oh no, wait, no crafting. Fusion. Go. Okay. Advance. This. Speed, I'll take that. Looking, yes. Is that HP? That's fine. I think you can fuse these actually. Speed, I'll take that. Okay, that should be good. Let me see if I can put them in. I mean, if you want this, whatever works. I can really decide it for you. It's I leave it up to your artistic interpretation, shall I say? Yeah, I think in stream chat has about 30 seconds delay or so. I think it's just because of latency. It doesn't display immediately. That's why I might respond a little bit later than you actually guys saying something. It's just so the stream doesn't lag as badly. Otherwise, you might have an issue. This. This. This is flashing. Alright, one of this is usable. And nothing good. Getting us so pretty close at this point. Just for weekly pools. As I said, Liz, I'll be flattered with whatever you decide to do. It's already a privilege that you decide to do anything, honestly. Trying to clean up all my menus because this kind of bugs me a little bit. All those red signs. You got something good? No, unfortunately not.
Let's try.
Claim all this stuff as well. Liz is actually pretty talented, you know. She can do it all: drawing, singing, sort of conquering the universe itself. I know it's hard to not feel insignificant in front of such talent. It's how it be. But don't you worry, I'm sure there's something you're good at as well. You're good at encouraging me, you know. If you do encourage me to keep doing that boss fight that we were doing previously, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do it. Just saying. Everybody has something they're good at. It's just the matter of finding that. It's like, as much as we could. Alright, we do have this event. I almost forgot about it. I guess let's just open up this thing. Might as well. Nice. I'm just gonna open random things, hoping there's good stuff behind them. You gotta have the attitude of a winner, Liz. You always gotta say, yes, I am the best. Indeed. Thank you for noticing. The stuff that you're not good at, you just should ignore. Only the stuff that you're good at, you should always proudly display. Because there's no such thing as a... Ooh. I don't know, I probably will be wanting to clear a wall. Alright, let's roll this thing and see if we can get some good stuff. Take this, nice. XP, not the worst. Another XP. Even more XP. Okay, Hunt's Plan, I love that. That's good as well. That's whatever. I'll take it. So for this gay exploration, I was hoping to get this, but I don't think I'll have enough time, so it's fine. Wow, what a humble individualist. You know what, guys? I'm just good at a lot of things. I don't need to try a lot. I'm just good at anything I do, really. I know, it's talent. At the bottom, Liz. Lived forever. Do this one. This one looks pretty nice. No, I know you're joking, but there's a little bit of truth in there.
I'll break through with my own strength.
Behind every joke, there's a deep-seated truth hidden within.
Let's try.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
I mean, it's kind of the same with me. I was a very shy, reserved kid when I was young.
You can't avoid.
You probably wouldn't be able to tell now, but as a child, I had very hard time communicating with people because, I don't know, I was just kind of very closed, introverted individual, where I played a lot of video games and watched a lot of anime, you know? That's the most I did. Then I went outside my turtle shell into the vast world of socialization.
This is
deciding, you know what? I'm gonna try to be a better version of me. And that was kinda it. I mean, it is tough to find things that you enjoy. I've definitely been there, because I tried a lot of things. Tried a bunch of sports, a bunch of different curriculums, even subjects, you know, like I thought maybe I would be good at studying and whatnot. And what I found out is that I'm decent at talking.
enough.
I utilize that
It's over.
by going into a little bit of voice acting route and learn how to make different voices, how
You're
to use
an
my voice.
unworthy opponent.
You know, an extent that I'm to be proud of. And stuff like that. I was also relatively quick on the draw when it came to conversations, I found out.
I need to hunt
Very good
efficiently.
at finding subjects or like quick-witted
There's been a change in the
remarks and
atmosphere.
stuff like that.
It's
It's
no
all
use.
about assessing what you're good at then pushing that until you either achieve success at it or at the very least become the best you can possibly be at it. Just with
This
stuff.
is the end.
I see it all.
Too slow.
The strongest healer has appeared.
I need a break.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you haven't told us that you're actually singing it until like at least half a year I knew you. That is true, Liz does have a point. You don't have to be the best
You're an
at
unworthy
something you want to
opponent.
do, as long as you're having fun with it and you actually enjoy what you're doing.
You're an unworthy opponent.
I'm a firm believer that talent is not always something you're born with. It's something you have to conjure, cultivate, and grow within yourself in order to realize it. You know what? I'm actually pretty good at this. And that's when you finally, you know, start having quote-unquote talents. And become good at things. By only doing things can you actually realize if you first of all passionate about it, and second of all actually want to do it,
Hunters, please
and
hurry.
third of
This
all
is an emergency.
have a knack for it. That's all that matters. Oh yeah, there's
we?
absolutely nothing wrong with just normality of it all.
This will really help
You don't have to, you know, go skydiving every Saturday evening
Vanish into the
and
shadow
then go
of the
from
moon.
Morocco to Dubai every Thursday, you know? Meanwhile, while skydiving and swimming with sharks on casual Monday afternoons, it's like, you don't have to have a crazy life in order to be considered valuable and somebody. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. If somebody doesn't like that, it's their problem. You shouldn't take it seriously. Always gonna be people who say,
The enemy is
you know, I'm mounting too much, you know. Either out of jealousy, out of spite, out of more miserable cause. And it's always important to not let those kinds of people to get to you. Just keep doing what you're doing. And if somebody likes it, they will tell you that. If somebody don't, you know, not much you can do about it. You gotta keep staying true to yourself, true to nobody else.
Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom. I need a break.
Liz does have a point with that as well, because honestly,
You're an
if you're not
unworthy
changing
opponent.
as you grow and as you get older, then it probably means that you're either still trying to achieve something, or you're just satisfied with what you have already. The only people that don't
It was a
change
good
and
fight.
remain stagnant is those that are truly satisfied with their life. And if you're not, you're always searching for that something to, you know, spark that little interest within you, a little passion. That's always a good thing. Whether it's changing how you behave, how you look, how you carry yourself, anything like that, it's absolutely normal. Nothing wrong with that. ranks only, come on. Give me some S ranks. Good stuff. Yep, this is good enough. This one. I agree with that, Liz. To be honest, like, you have to try to achieve things in life. Unfortunately, life is not the cakewalk that you sometimes want it to be. Sometimes you have to struggle in order to achieve things you want to achieve. And if you don't struggle,
Well,
and things come easy, you
shall
don't
we?
appreciate them as much as if you had to, you know, bust your ass for them. Maybe
This will really
stay
help me
up
grow.
late at night, doing whatever you want to do,
Vanish into
just
the
for that
shadow
hope
of the moon.
of one day achieving great things.
This is
The end.
No worries, Jess. Have a good night, and I'll catch you later. It was good seeing you as always. Hopefully you had fun. Sorry to get existential on you at
red flower technique.
night. I know it's about 1 o'clock
Boss.
for us, actually 2 a.m. for us.
The shadow of the moon.
So, yeah, hopefully don't take that too seriously. Just take it as a little, you know, tidbit advice in the background. Have a good night and catch you later.
Don't be. I'll make you feel better.
Not running away! I'll give it my all! Light strike!
This is what happens when you get me some auto battles. I start talking about the randomest things possible. What is the meaning of life, children? Why are we here? Just to suffer. Every night, I can feel my leg. You know, start quoting Solid Snake out of nowhere. Going wacky
You're an
mode.
unworthy opponent.
You only get one chance!
Oh, by the way, Liz, I wanted to mention this because I think you would be proud. So, yesterday, there was a little food stall that appeared out of nowhere. That was run by a very nice Latin American couple. And they were selling, like,
You're an
I assume
unworthy
authentic
opponent.
Latin American food. And they just so happens to have what I never had but I always heard about, which is elote. I'm sure I don't need to explain to you what that is, you probably know everything about it. But just for people in chat, in case you're unaware, elote is basically, think of corn on steroids. That's the best way I could describe it. It's basically corn covered in a lot of spices, like salt, chili, flakes, a lot of, I think some cheese, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, Liz. It tasted creamy. I'm not sure if that's like mayo or something. And also, I believe a very generous sprinkle of some green stuff on top. I forgot if it's like scallions or something, but there was something green on it. I can't remember quite what it was. Oh, it was mayo, okay. I wasn't sure what it was. I didn't want to, you know, just be rude and just ask out of nowhere. But I enjoyed it. It was fun. Because I love me some corn and I just wanted to, you know, feel like I'm part of the group. Because everybody else that I was with got it, and I was like, you know, I'll try it. I heard about it. I heard the tales. And it was good. I enjoyed it. It was nice, spicy, and there was like lime on top. They gave us a nice wedge of lime, sprinkled a little bit on top. It was good. It was good. I enjoyed myself. I got some nice carnitas tacos as well, in a nice soft shell. That was great.
Hunters, please hurry! This is an emergency!
That's probably the first time I actually had authentic Mexican food, I'd say. Because before then I had probably a very watered down version of it.
So,
Because I've been to Mexican restaurants before and all that, but I don't know, it didn't really feel like something they would cook in Mexico, if that makes sense. You just kind of feel like it was more adopted towards more European palate. Because I know the Mexican cuisine is known for its bold, big flavors. But the stuff that I had before wasn't really that. Or maybe I just had too high of expectations, but I don't know. But that was the first time when I remember I bit into that latte, my mind was like going haywire. I was going county-wampus all of a sudden. My brain circuits was sparkling up. The fireworks were going off inside my brain. And I was like, yep, this is it.
He's stronger than I imagined.
An opening.
Ah, so they have it in the cup as well.
Red flower.
I didn't know that. Because I was like, it was delicious. But I was like, it is a little bit inconvenient to eat because there was so much stuff on it that it was kind of falling a little bit. So I was trying to figure out, like I was building a skyscraper inside my mind, you know. I was an architect trying to scale this latte like a mountain climber
Unworthy opponent.
without triggering an avalanche of ingredients descending upon my trousers or pants, somebody you guys may call it.
It was a good fight.
So yeah, I did enjoy myself, Liz. Just wanted to let you know that, because I had it yesterday, but I forgot to mention it. I was like going out, because I didn't eat anything, so before I went back, I came across this track while walking with a couple of friends, and yeah, it was quite spicy, but in a good way. Because I love me some chili. You know, I'm chasing that dragon whenever I possibly can. I mean, it seemed like it was relatively easy to make. I'd say because it's, you know, it's just corn where you put a bunch of really cool stuff on it. So I'm sure you can make one.
You can't avoid.
Unless you don't have corn, that is. I'm sure you have all the other ingredients. As a Latin American individual, I'm pretty sure you're all obligated to have limes and chili powder within your premises at any given point. That's just a given. Pretty sure if you don't have that, your like residency gets revoked from you, and you get put into a heritage jail or something, you know, where all the heretics go. They don't abide by the sacred law.
Enough with the...
Light strike.
You're an unworthy opponent.
I did have a bunch of other stuff that I didn't have a chance to try. Well, I'll let you know. I'll go back there at some point. Maybe even tomorrow, honestly. Yeah, go on.
The strongest healer has appeared.
I'm listening. But yeah, I'll try other stuff and let you know the experience. And you'll let me know if that's the authentic stuff or not.
Too slow. Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Well, lime is green, lemon is yellow. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory, come on. I'll try to remember to take a pic next time, because I didn't this time, since my hands were covered in, I presume, mayo at this point that you told me. I thought it was like a very soft cheese, like a fajita or something. But I assume it was mayo. Now that you said it. Sure, I'll ask. I'll see what I can scour for you.
Hunters, please hurry. This is an emergency.
Wait, what? Really? So limes...
Looks
okay.
fun. This will really help.
So you
me
have
grow.
lemon, green, and lime
Red
as
flower
yellow?
technique type 1, falling plum blossom.
Is it just pronunciation, or they actually reverse colors?
Too slow.
I mean, they taste similar, to be honest.
This is the end. It's
I'd
over.
say lime just has a bit more of a bite than lemon. But I'd say lemon is nicer in like a dessert, but lime is better in savory food, personally. And when you combine them, you know, you get the perfect fusion. I like that.
It's no use.
I didn't even know the lime can be yellow, to be honest, and lemons can be green. You're opening a new world for me.
I'll end this. You.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Yes. Well, I wouldn't necessarily call the yellow one sweet. It's still sour, just not as sour.
The end.
It was a good fight.
I had no clue there's different types of it, to be honest. I always consider lemons, you know, yellow, limes green, and that was about it. To be honest, I used to take lemon as a child and dip it in sugar and eat it.
Hunters, please hurry.
So I would
This is an
peel the
emergency.
lemon, take a slice of lemon, dip it in sugar, and just chow it down. It was a little treat I used to like. I don't do it anymore, purely
So,
because I don't really eat
I'm
that much
ready.
sugar. But I love grapefruit. I like sour things. I like lemon. I like lime.
This will really help me grow.
And I could just eat it straight by itself, honestly. And I wouldn't even, you know, cover my face or anything. It doesn't bother me. I love it.
The end.
I know I'm a little bit of a freak of nature for saying that, but I don't know, just something about it. It makes me feel alive. Just like the spice. Chasing that sour dragon every now and again is good.
This is the end.
And the weirdest part, the grapefruit is supposed to be bitter, but for some reason grapefruit is one of the only bitter fruits I actually enjoy. Just something about it, because it has a very nice sweetness to it and a very nice sourness, and just a tiny bit of bitterness every now and again. You can remove actually bitterness by removing the white part, because the white part is the one that's bitter. But the actual flesh is just sour and sweet. I mean, I don't see why not, to be honest. It sounds like a good idea because limoncello is a thing, and that's kind of like a liquor, I guess. I don't really know what limoncello is. I just know that Danny DeVito makes it.
I see it all.
But other than that, I have no clue what it is.
This is the end. I can't believe I made this kind of mistake.
How did I lose it?
Hunters, please hurry. This is an emergency.
I mean, I'm glad to be honorary Mexican, Liz. That's always good to know. If I ever need to, you know, jump borders, I'm glad I'm gonna feel right at home.
This will really help me grow.
Because I really like bold flavors. I'm not the kind of person to eat, you know, bland foods. Even though I grew up in relatively tame flavors, I'd say. Because Ukraine is not really known for its punch you in the face kind of food. It was more like, you know, potatoes, meat, vegetables, kind of. Very tasty, but nothing, you know, to write home about. Something about, you know, Mexican food, Asian food, that just, you know, hits you different. It just goes hard.
I'll end this.
You get yourself some very nice enchiladas, put a little bit of chili powder on top of it. Oh, you got yourself a good time.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
Same with like Korean food. Like Korean food goes hard. Korean food is probably the only one that can get Mexican food run for its money in spiciness. Because those people, they don't hold back. They go full hog on their food. I remember the first time I tried like Korean fried chicken. That stuff will burn you alive, honestly, if you're not careful. They had like different spiciness levels, and me being, you know, accustomed to European spices, usually if you get the highest spice, it's just a light sting on the tongue and a word. That's all you're gonna get. There's not gonna be anything, you know, life-threatening, shall I say. Why I know in Korea, Korean food, you get medium and you probably, your soul will leave your body by the end of the meal. You'd be lucky to survive, is what I'm saying.
Too slow.
A light breaking through the clouds!
There's been a change in the atmosphere.
So I remember I ordered the highest spiciness the first time I actually tried it. And I swear to God, my soul was leaving my entire being by the time I was done with it. I never had anything as spicy as that. It was delicious, but golly. It made me rethink everything I ever did in my life. I mean, I have really good spice tolerance, but just sometimes, you know, you get this one dish that just puts you in a trance of complete spice heaven. It's like, you just become delirious. It's like, the only experience of getting high is from spice I have. Because if you eat something super spicy, you feel like you're either drunk or on drugs. Or maybe both at the same time, I don't know.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
I'd say my tolerance is decent, but it's not. It's nothing crazy. I can eat majority of like habanero chilies.
I'll shred you.
All the normal peppers I can handle fine it. I'm not brave enough to try like Carolina Reaper or, you know, Trinidad Scorpion. None of those, but regular ones I can take all day, every day.
This is the end.
Purely because it
This is
tastes
the
good.
end.
All the really spicy ones just don't taste good. It's pure pain encased within a little vegetable. How I would describe them. I see. So you are the dragon of the family. I see, I see. I mean, I'm kind of the same because my parents, they never used to, eat spicy food. So whenever we would go to, either Latin American or Asian restaurant, they would always ask me whether something was spicy or not, if I had it before. And the thing that I would always say to them, it's not spicy for me, but it might be spicy for you. That's the way I would gauge it for them. Because I can eat habanero raw, and I won't feel anything. I'm fine with it. In fact, I love it. I eat jalapenos just as a snack. I love me just some pickled jalapenos. I put that stuff on anything and everything. I have like a jar at home at any given moment. And I just sprinkle it on any food I cook. Because it's awesome. I just love the taste of peppers, you know? It's always nice. Ranging from, you know, baby bell peppers to the almighty Chad habanero, you know? All goes up. And with habaneros is this thing of like, sometimes you can get either very mild one, the one that is probably just as mild as the regular jalapeno, and sometimes you can go all the way to spice heaven with how spicy it is.
Let's get ready. Light of conviction.
Oh yeah, jalapeno poppers? Yeah. I've had those before and I love them. It's an ideal hors d'oeuvre, personally. It's like the start of my dreams. Because it has the pepper, it has meat, and it has cheese. Grilled as well, yep. In any barbecue, I always grill some nice jalapenos. Get them nice and charred. Oh, smoky jalapenos. Now we're talking. Absolutely.
What if I mess up? I'm nervous. Steady now.
The heavens are angry. Buff ready. Light of feeling. Blessings? To all!
This is the end!
Vesper!
So yeah, my spice tolerance is high, but it's not insane.
You only get
I'd
one
say.
chance!
Still feel pain, but in a good way. It's the only kind of pain I enjoy, I'd say.
I can handle this.
Faster! No forgiveness! Water dragon power!
Are angry! Light up
Oh, I hope it's not too bad, Liz.
Target located!
Try to just freeze it and maybe get some water in you.
Holy soul, ready.
Hopefully we'll subside.
No forgiveness!
I'm sure something's coming.
I won't back down!
the heavens!
Oh, I love me some salsa. Whenever I have some rice crackers, I always crank open the jar of salsa and just go to town on it.
Light strike!
You can find me every now and again on a
You only get one!
lonely Saturday evening, you know, just with a bag of rice crackers and a jar of salsa in another hand, just going to town,
No forgiveness!
reading some manhwa, you know, having the time of my life. So usually get this like
The heavens!
South Asian
Let's attack!
brand of snacks, it's like rice crackers, but they're covered in sweet, spicy chili powder, and it's delectable. And you dip that in some nice hot salsa. Oh, that's the time of your life right there.
Alright, let's go!
You feel like you're dying, but in the best way possible.
Located. This is the end! Light strike!
The heavens are angry! Blessings? To all! Looks like it's about to do something!
Target located! This is the end! You only get one chance!
Almost there, come on.
The heavens are angry! And not a scratch on you, huh?
Nice. Because I usually don't eat like chips at all. I try to be healthy about it, so I found the rice crackers is a good alternative where you don't really compromise the taste too much. And I kind of prefer the texture, to be honest, because they're super crunchy to the point where you can break your tooth on one if you're not careful. And I think the one I get are baked as well. So, there's that.
Don't be afraid! Alright, let's get ready! Light of conviction!
You might be having high blood pressure, maybe.
Light of healing!
It does sound like some side effects
I'll
that
make you feel better!
I had every now and again.
Target located!
Well, my head was just absolutely exploding.
Light strike! No forgiveness! I'll give it my all!
But it sounds like you could be having like B12 deficiency or something, you know? The stuff that you find in meat. Or like,
What if
you
I
know,
mess
liver.
up? I'm nervous.
Because usually if you don't get enough of that, you kind of feel always like tired. and super exhausted, and you have like perpetual headaches and all that.
Blessings?
I used to have that, so that's why I know.
Target located.
And my doctor prescribed me just to eat like more pate and all that, and it kind of fixed it. Because I don't really eat a lot of meat nowadays, so I usually spread that a little bit. It's like a nice piece of bread. Call it a day.
Nasty.
Or you can get like
This
fortified
way. You
cereals,
only
I
get
guess.
one
They also
chance.
have that.
No forgiveness! Water dragon power!
Are angry! Let's attack them!
Target located! This is the end! No forgiveness! No running away!
Why am I
like this?
Well, it depends how bad it is, because the thing about the B12 deficiency, basically what it does to you, it compresses your blood cells to the point where you feel like you're suffocating. And if you do have like a really strong deficiency of it, it could be actually lead to permanent, like, it can sometimes make your vision very bad, and sometimes even cause permanent vision damage. Could cause your esophagus to like shorten and expand repeatedly, so you would have the feeling like you getting asphyxiated, kinda. So it does sound like it could be there, as you know, as I'm not a doctor, but it does sound like it could be there. Have you been feeling it for a while? Because they're usually perpetual. If you just felt it like occasionally, then it's probably not that. But this is the closest one I can think of. It could be related to that.
Hunters, please hurry! This is an emergency!
I need to hunt efficiently. Let's try.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon!
This is
The end! You can't avoid it!
I just looked at the time, it's already almost 2:30. I didn't even know that it was that late. I'm sure it was.
This is
The end!
I see it all.
It's no use! The strongest healer has appeared!
Alright, my old nemesis.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Hang in there.
There's been a change in the atmosphere.
An opening! I'll make you feel better!
Sometimes, you know, vitamin deficiency is not really about whether you're eating well or not. It's mostly like if you know, the right thing, I guess. It could be that. As I said, if you try to eat more, like, get yourself like some pate, maybe. You spread it on some bread and try to eat that. Because usually B12 is slaughtered in like animal liver. It has quite a bit of it in meat, but that's the main one where you find it. Because I eat it like almost on a daily basis, just a little bit. You don't need a lot.
It was a good fight.
Alternatively, you can just get some vitamin supplements and get those. A lot of cereals have them as well, I think, because they fortify them with that. You don't have that issue. But that's like actually really common to have that. Because not a lot of people eat like crazy tons amounts of meat. And when I stopped doing that, because I tried to go less heavy on the meat since I always had like stomach issues because of that. And trying to go a little bit more into lighter meals, like more veggies, more grains, all that. Like yogurts quickly. And it helped me feel better, but also, as I said, a little bit trouble with vitamins and all that. Really meat has a lot of like iron, B12, a bunch of other vitamins that you kind of need a lot of, and you can only find in meat. Well, not only, but majority of it you can find in large quantities there. So yeah, it's as I said, you can be as healthy as you can possibly be and still suffer from some of this stuff.
Light strike.
Tearing through. I'll shred you.
Take this.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
I think milk has some of it as well, if I remember correctly.
I won't back down. Steady now.
Light of healing.
I'll give it my all.
Light of healing.
I'll give it my all.
I mean, it's worth giving a try, you know. At the very least, you're gonna get your vitamin boost, which is not a bad thing.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Oh, is it? I think it might be just me getting a little bit more quiet. Let me lower it a little bit. I think that should be better. Let's go with this one. It's just kind of hard to be super enthusiastic at, you know, almost 3 AM in the morning.
All right, let's get ready. Light of healing.
No, where's that?
Target located. This is the end. Light strike. Faster. No forgiveness. Ah! Come here. I'll give it my all.
The heavens are angry.
No, I'm just making a joke.
Light of conviction.
That way. I actually don't really feel that tired, to be honest, for the first time. Like last time, by this time on Friday, I was already baked out of my mind. My brain was already put in an oven and cooked to perfection, golden brown and everything. The crust out of this world. But I feel fine now, honestly. Not even that tired. It could be because I slept like 12 hours beforehand, so passed out yesterday immediately, but also could be just, you know, how things are.
Let's stay calm. That looks like a worthy opponent. Let's attack them.
Target located. This is the end. Sword of light. No forgiveness. No running away.
Yeah, as I said, it's just how I feel today. Don't know. Sometimes I just don't get tired at all, for whatever reason. Every now and again, I get these unusual bursts of energy, I guess, is the best way I can describe it, where I can just stay awake the entire night and not feel tired at all. And sometimes I just wake up and my mind's like, you know what, today we're not doing anything. Today our activity is kept at bare minimum. Survival is all we care about today. And I guess today is one of the good days. That's how things be.
Are angry. Light of conviction.
Target located. This is the end. Light strike. Holy sword ready. Key point detected. No forgiveness. No running away.
I'm sure at some point tomorrow I'm gonna have a crash and pass out for 12 hours, but you know,
I knew I could
it
do
is what it is. You know, well, let's do some grind on regular dungeons. Why not? I do need me some XP, never too much of it.
Let's stay calm. All right, let's get ready. I'll make you feel better.
Target located. This is the end.
Oh, I see. Visiting your old man. That's good, that's good. Spend some quality time with your father. Always a good thing.
The heavens are angry. Let's attack them. Blessings to all.
This is the end. Light strike. You only get one chance.
I hope he's feeling better all the way. I know he was a little bit on the health concerns, as you told me. Hopefully he's going on speedy recovery.
It's just business as usual. This will really help me grow.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon!
Not the most exciting place to be in, surrounded by nothing but giant mosquitoes. It's probably my hellscape.
For a
Nightmare like any.
Misses.
The end.
Red flower technique type 1.
Okay, that's good to hear, Liz. You know, as with anything, it takes time.
I see it all.
Not much you can do there, but hopeful recovery, as I said.
Time for a counterattack.
It's no use. Strike. Wrap.
Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom. It was a good fight.
Okay, that was easy enough. We'll go. Go ourselves a red gate, and then it's gonna be the last one with you. Unless we can clear it, in which case we'll find another one.
Don't be afraid. All right, let's get ready. Light of conviction.
Target located. This is the end. Light strike. A light breaking through the clouds. No forgiveness. Ah! No running away.
Let's see what's in store for us.
Do
Give
my
me some
teammates know
nice
workers comp-
downtime of these dungeons before agreeing to
Are angry.
disengage a little bit and just relax. Quite nice.
Blessings.
Just, you know, talking my mind out.
Target located.
Always a pleasure when I can get that.
End.
Usually it's nothing but losing my mind
You only get
and
one
talking about
chance.
random things. And most likely don't have any correlations to what I'm doing. Right now I can focus, you know. That sage-like concentration.
It's so powerful! Water dragon power!
Are angry.
Target located. This is the end.
Oh, if you sit down?
Vesper.
Um,
Light breaking
I
through
mean, the only thing I can think about is high blood pressure, maybe?
I have enough. I'm sure.
I mean, that's more than anyone needs. One time is already too much.
To all.
Target located. This is the end. Light strike. Vesper. Successful prediction. You only get one chance. No forgiveness. Water dragon power.
Are angry. I'll make you feel better.
Target located. This is the end. Powerful attack incoming.
Okay, nice. And that's all the gates done. Now we're just gonna go farm some artifacts. See if we can get ourselves some good stuff. No worries, Liz. Absolutely take care of that. No worries whatsoever.
Leave it to me.
Don't be afraid.
I won't make a mistake.
Alright, let's fight some dragons. See how this goes. I quite like this scenery, to be honest. It's so cool.
So, I'm ready.
Okay, let's do this manually.
Time for a count. Too slow.
I'll make you feel better.
A light breaking through this wall!
An opening. I see it all.
Stronger! Light strike! Stronger!
Nice.
It's no use.
You're going to hurt a bit.
Flash.
What if I mess up? I'm nervous.
I need
Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
this is
The end.
time for a counterattack. An opening.
Well,
You're an unworthy opponent. I see it all.
It's no use.
we're doing pretty well. We got 6k in the bag. Do better though.
Time to warm up.
Too slow.
This is
The end.
I need a break. Flash.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
Well, we try the best. Yeah, how much do we get in the end? 6.8k? I'll take it. Oh, I guess that's pretty high. 177 is a lot. I was about to say, Liz, I am sure you're still in a plane of existence. Okay, 114 is not terrible, I guess. Because I thought maybe you ascended already with some 177, because that's a blood pressure that I'm pretty sure even Hulk from WWE wouldn't have. The man was constantly screaming and was red perpetually like a boiled lobster. I'm pretty sure even he didn't have it that high. Okay, let's do some accessories farming. Let's see how much we can get. Hopefully some good stuff.
He's stronger than I imagined. Red flower technique type 1, crawling plum blossom.
Alright, he's going berserk mode.
Shadow of the moon.
Most likely no. And then, man, goes Super Saiyan at least 20 times a day. Can you imagine the amount of vocal cords he's probably popping? The amount of red blood cells is probably just pouring out there through his eyeballs and every single other orifice. Probably insane. And even he's probably at the very highest, probably 160, you know? But he has to go at least Ultra Instinct for that. And you even went beyond.
You're an unworthy opponent. This is the end. Too slow. You're an unworthy opponent.
Nah, not that great to be honest. I'm back, Icarus. The challenge yet again.
This is the end. I see it all. Too slow.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
Time for a counterattack.
Flash.
The strongest healer has appeared.
All this practice is gonna serve well when we finally decide to, you know, beat him in a hard mode.
I need a break. This
We'll establish our dominance at least in here, for now. But everywhere else.
I can't believe I made this kind of mistake.
Well, lost? Unbelievable. Icarus, how could you do this to me? Let's try again.
He's stronger than I imagined.
Yeah, try taking those for at least a week, Liz, and see if you can notice any difference.
This
Because I'm sure they help you at least just to be healthier, but they might help you with your issues as well. Hopefully.
time for a counterattack. Too slow. This is the I need a break.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon. An opening.
I mean, the last thing I would suggest is taking medical advice from me. All my medical advice derives from nothing but speculation and, you know, speculative. There ain't nothing logical or informative about it. It's just tidbits I learned here and there, based on either my own experience or what I saw before. But if it does help you, that's great.
I see it all.
Too slow.
Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom. Damn it.
Lost again? Unbelievable. Oh wait, I know why. I know why. Because I challenged the wrong stage. That's why I've been losing. Challenge the harder one. Oh, this one's easier. That one needs a little bit more time and effort, which, to be fair, it's 3 AM. I'm not particularly interested in applying.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
This is
the end.
That's much better. Much better.
I see it all.
It's no use. The strongest healer has appeared.
Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom. This will really help me.
I think I already lost all the mind that I had to lose.
It was
Liz.
a good fight.
There's nothing else left to lose. Only things to gain. Alright, Liz, don't get Lelouch on me all of a sudden. Did you watch Code Geass last night or something? Unbelievable. Like I know I'm probably gonna become the next king of Britannia, but not that way. At least not yet. No, Liz, don't. You're already sinning, and then you decide to do it the most inconvenient time possible.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
I'm pretty sure there's nothing more sad than playing ranks and then 3 AM to top it off. That's like getting yourself double cursed. Double whammy unlike any.
The strongest healer has appeared.
I do fear success if that's what it takes, Liz. If for me to become successful, I need to play ranked league at 3 AM in the morning, then yes, I don't want to be successful. No, I'd rather not at all. There's no good time to play league, period, but then there's even no better time to play ranked league. That's like asking me a question, Lax, when would you like to get cursed? What time of day would you prefer? Would 7:30 AM in the morning would suffice? Or perhaps you would like 4 AM? I'm like, well, not prefer to get cursed at all. You know? That's kind of how I feel. Just because the time changes doesn't make it better, you know?
The enemy is pretty strong.
It's not... Actually, our RAM is pretty fun, but that's beside the point. Just because the time changes doesn't mean the actual sin becomes greater or lesser. It's always the same. The moral sin, though, is always higher when you do it later.
This is the end.
I haven't played League since like September least. I don't remember what those are, to be honest. I only played TFT and a little bit of around when I played it then. I haven't went to rank because I'm not that desperate for brain rot yet. I have plenty of my own.
I see it all.
It's no use.
Listen. You're an unworthy opponent.
Jim will relax, the man is dead.
It was a good fight.
I guess he wanted to prove a point. I mean, Liz, you do whatever makes you happy. I'm just saying. When we take into account everything that their game is, there are better things to be doing. At 3 AM, like sleeping is a good one, you know? Reading is another good one. Existing is a great option, honestly. I'm on many more.
You only get one chance. Successful prediction.
Because if there was a list of all the activities that you can do in the world and they were ranked based on how fun they would be, playing League of Legends would be probably at the bottom top 5. It'd be right there besides visiting Hell, playing gacha games, and right there at the bottom is going to be playing League of Legends. Right there next to, you know, shaking hands with big old Lucifer.
Clean victory.
That looks like a worthy opponent.
Target located. This is the end. Stronger. Light strike. No forgiveness.
Well, Liz, if you're saying the suffering is fun, then yes, indeed.
Target located. This is the end. You only get one chance.
You gotta realize that you condition yourself to think that you're having fun.
No forgiveness. Water dragon.
Because in order to have fun, you don't have to say you're having fun. You just do.
Looks like it's our angry.
Because think about it. Think about it. Remember the most fun activity you ever had. Do you need to say to people that doing the activity is fun, or can you just say the activity and everybody will be like, oh, that's fun?
Complete.
And try saying the same about League. What would be the first reaction people would think, do you think? Is it fun one? Because I don't know, Liz. I don't know. I am listening. All I've been doing is listening.
Target located. This is the end. Light strike. Successful prediction. Stronger. No forgiveness. Ah!
I'm sure something's coming.
Up here. Ah! I'll give
The heavens are angry. Let's attack them.
target located. This is the end.
I'm still listening, Liz. I'm still listening.
Powerful attack incoming. You only get one chance.
Yeah, but the thing is, I already chose this life, you know? I already am the lost cause. All I'm saying is to not be like me. Just because I sold my soul to whoever was buying, in order to, you know, fulfill my gacha addictions, doesn't mean you have to as well.
Powerful attack incoming. Get ready.
Clean victory.
I know this, but I like that. I never said that I don't enjoy. I just said it could be better things to do. I don't know, Liz, what I expected. I'm just saying, I'm giving you life advice, you know? You can decide whether to take it or not. But I'm just saying. Well, why don't you have a soul? Think about that one. Your answer is right there in the pudding. Just gotta find it. Scoop it out with big old spoon and you'll see the truth for what it truly is. Alrighty, I think we... Jesus Christ, we've been playing for 6 hours? I didn't even know I was here that long. Golly. Okay, I think with that message out of the way, I probably should, for the sake of my sanity and for the sake of, you know, moral obligations, shall we say, probably end it. I mean, fair enough, Liz. Fair enough. I'll let you know if I do find it. Playing 6 hours in a row is an achievement. I guess Fridays from now on are gonna be the day when we're selling our souls in order to reclaim the sanity that we have lost along the week. Or maybe lose even more, you never know. You never know. Let's find this. this. Ooh, we got a new skill. Very nice.
Looks fun.
I'll take that. That's more damage. I use skill quite often. The only one we're missing is now wind. Very nice. That's good to know, Liz. I guess we do share the same brain cell for a reason then. And that being said, I think you should rest for now. I think you had enough excitement for one night or day. I know, I mean, it's right there in terms of service list. You play League, you sell your soul to not only Riot Games, but to the devil himself. And just how it be. Just how it be. I mean, so will I. As I said, it's already 3 AM. And my sanity is slowly drifting away. Claim all this, throw them out. Okay, get that. Claim this. Well, that's not what Grim Reaper would say to you, Liz. I'm pretty sure it's right there in the contract. When you started playing League, it was right there. Proof in the pudding, as I said. Okay, I think we did everything we needed to do. So before I pass out on my keyboard and start snoring for the next 12 hours, I'm pretty sure I'll call it a day. Let me just make sure we got everything that had to be gotten. Think so. All the game modes complete. Did we claim this? Yes. All this claimed. Okay, good. So with that being said, I hope you enjoyed yourself today, guys. I hope it was an exciting journey, as much for you as it was for me. And I'll see you next time. Until then, have a nice weekend, everyone. I'll try to catch you either tomorrow or on Sunday, depending if I will have time, but if not, definitely on Monday. Hopefully, as I said, on weekends, but we'll see. We'll see how the dice roll. Until then, take care, everyone, and I'll see you all later. Have a good evening or night, and if it is night, get some sleep, because if it's 4 AM for me, or 3 AM for me, shall I say, God knows what time is it for you. Anyway, have a good one, everyone. Catch you later. Bye-bye.